You don't get to see Celine yet.
That's
She
fine.
needs to pass the fuck out.
I'm having so many tracking and trouble issues with everything at the moment. I'm going to scream. Okay, I'm good to go now. Let me see here.
Alright, I will give you 3 minutes to set up before I stumble across you. Where are you gonna be dropping, Locust?
Knockbar
Just so
Canyon.
that I know I can fly over that area.
Knockbar Canyon region. I'll be, like, stepping outside of where that cave is. Do you remember where the cave-in stuff was? Or there's, like, that little underground?
Yeah, I think I know where you're gonna be.
Okay. I mean...
I will give you... Yeah, I'll give you 3 minutes to get set up before I come in.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
What the heck are these messages?
Well, I didn't notice Tavern has housekeeping.
DM President?
Hey, can I ask a quick favor from you?
Okay.
Would you be able to bring a lantern, over to me real quick?
Yeah.
Awesome, thank you. Okay.
Here you
go. Awesome, thank you so much. Not when made. Too cold. Cold. Need to get home.
Shit. Phoenix? You alright? Most certainly not alright. Alright, hold on, buddy. I'll go get somebody.
Cold. Cold. No. Why does my foot tracker not want to work today? All the fucking days.
Alright, buddy. We got people coming. I'd do more, but pretty sure I would just die trying to lift you.
Do not make an attempt.
Let's try not to stab anybody, alright? We got friends coming in. Yeah, I couldn't lift him if I tried.
Okay, so
go.
he's
We
breathing,
are
obviously.
friends.
He's probably going to be more of something that leans on you. I can only do so. Oh, hello! We got a big boy! You want to come
Yes.
help?
Oh, you're a big
with-
boy.
When I get help, I get help.
Yes. Well, looking over him,
Cold.
Old. Oh, shit.
Cold.
cold.
What do you need me to do?
We need to
Right here.
We need to get him back to town is what we need to do.
get him checked up by the clinic and get him warm. So
Understood.
if we can get him up,
Do you want a
that's
princess carry
first
him,
step.
or should we have him lean on our shoulders?
Oh, doctor's here.
Grab on.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Very cool.
Jordan,
Do you
as
want
big
to
as he
sleep,
is,
Elijah,
you
too,
are
Fenix,
just as
or do you
big,
wanna
and
sleep
you
in
actually
here for
have
you to do first checks?
no problem carrying the barely lizard man. Jesus.
He's
I mean, I was gonna fit in one of our
very
beds.
cold. He keeps saying cold, I think.
This is gonna work.
Might want to get a fire started.
As you all stand,
Close
you
your
start to
eyes.
realize the cold wind coming from the knockback
Close your
of
eyes.
the cave brushing right by you all, and a small shiver goes up your spine.
If this becomes too uncomfortable, let me know.
Your scent
Any actual injuries?
is unfamiliar.
Him.
Hello.
Hello, let's get him back. Let's go.
Lead the way.
Next time
I
you
will
tell us
follow.
there's somebody wounded,
Okay.
you should tell us where.
Any actual injuries, first off?
Hands. That's it.
Okay, Fenix, this way.
We'll
Follow me.
look over him when we get there.
Understood.
Tired. Tired.
Try and just keep him awake for now. Keep talking to him.
Understood. Do not fall asleep. Stay conscious.
It's a very direct way to do it. I suppose I can't complain.
Taking this slowly.
I guess that thing stands, but
There's currently
Okay.
let's not try and overcrowd the clinic.
Okay, I'll open the door for you.
Coming to the doctor.
If you can.
and that's a new person that came in yesterday.
The queen is They're ready for you down there.
I'll get you next time.
Moving slowly.
So we can be outside the door or in these doors. Here, would you like
Your way.
That bed. Over
But
there.
it's your choice.
Thank you.
Get out of here.
Thank you.
Everything's good. Everything's good. All right.
Gently slits you down.
We know that's happening. Now we can report.
Alright, doctor. I got these out if you wish to begin the preliminaries.
It seemed like he may have some sort of case of hypothermia starting off and potentially damage to his hands.
Phoenix, you still
holding onto your
sword.
Is that intentional?
I don't want to let it go. No.
Here, let me take this.
Gonna
grab your sword.
I'm gonna have pancakes in the kitchen here. I'll let you two to handle this. I'll set this down. That's a firebomb if you need it, and a stim potion in case he starts to get slower.
Alright.
Hurt. Tired. Cold.
Alright, so what would we see looking over your boy?
Light scratches and bite marks on the face and hands, but nothing significant or serious. He got into a tussle with something, but his scales are cold to the touch. He was outside in the dark for far too long. He's succumbing to the cold-bloodedness of his species.
Okay, luckily the physical damage doesn't look like it's too bad. I can leave that to you if you wanted to check over that. I'm gonna go grab some blankets from the back room. Okay.
Alright, if you want, if you start applying your magical healing, I'm gonna start applying the firebomb to warm up some of the areas.
Yes.
Did you list about my locust? What it was?
Apologies.
Did you already list the injuries to them and all?
I did, yes. No major injuries, he's just suffering from the cold.
Superficial. It's not as bad as that.
I'd say if anything, you would do basic what looks like attempted bite marks on him, but they don't go through anything.
Also, just letting you know, she's applying a firebomb and kind of like an even coating over like his scales and stuff to help warm him up, but not like taking him from the Arctic and throwing him into a sauna type deal.
Superficial. No injury.
We're gonna need like 5 blankets for this.
Yeah, true. Alright, Locust. He, for like the exposed parts, he's getting like a warm treatment.
Mhm. His breathing is slowing down slightly. Wow.
Okay, we'll keep an eye on that one. Worst case, I'll take this and I'll dilute it a little bit. Breathing slowing slightly, but we'll just keep an eye on it. If it continues to drop, well...
Are you two able to handle it from here? I might go continue that autopsy.
Yeah, we got it covered. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Apologies if some of the blankets have blood on them.
No, it's fine. I did my best to replace and wash what I could. Okay. And here we monitor. Watching his breathing.
He's sleeping now. He's falling asleep.
Sorry, it's just... I could suggest a way to warm them up.
Right now, we've applied a lot to him, including firebomb.
Alright. Alright, that's fine.
It's appreciated. Just cold.
Okay, have they been treated?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. I only just have a cold, not cold, just...
Alright, Locust, would you say that the breathing is steadied at least, or at least consistent, or would you say it's continuing to drop?
It's consistent, yeah. It's good. He's just fast asleep right now. It's gonna be hard to wake him up.
I'm feeling quite a bit better.
Yeah, of course. Alright. Breathing has steadied. He's at a good rhythmic pace, at least for what he's going through right now. Alright. Thank you, Effie.
Yes.
What about him?
Minor
Stable.
lacerations. Yep, minor lacerations. Predominant injury appears to be cold.
Okay.
The weather is dropping.
Sorry for being late.
No, you're fine. You're doing your thing, hon.
I saw you and a squirrel today. Oh, and a raccoon. I'm looking for Sunday because Tria's looking for her for questions about bioluminescent moss.
I have only left my room and I had to come right here. I have not left yet today. I hope to leave at some point.
Take a break eventually, you need it.
Tell that to everybody else.
I'll keep looking.
Thank you.
I'm feeling a lot better now. Thank you.
Of course, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to turn away your suggestion. It's just we've gotten a lot for him, and
this is more important than a cold. Well, yeah.
okay. All right. If you need anything,
Breathing.
yes, he's asleep. He's steady. You are welcome to stay here, as it is not yet crawling with people. However, I do need to run a early report to the guards and inform them of a death. So,
if you need me to be here for when they wake up, I'll be fine too.
yes. If he wakes up, I'll try to be back. Just try to keep him here for now.
Right.
I'm gonna leave this. This is a stim potion.
Oh.
If the breathing gets far less, or it appears like he might slip away, only give him a little bit. Just give him a little bit of that, and it
Just a
should
drop.
help.
Okay.
Just
I just open his mouth and.
yes.
I just open his
give
mouth
him.
and drop it in. Okay.
Yep, just like that. That's it.
Yeah, just a little drop. Okay.
Okay, thank you. I'll be right back.
And that's
but
the
I gotta run that
blasting
report up.
powder to keep him warm.
That is a firebomb. Yes.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I hope. Thank you.
Right.
Doctor, I'm going to be running the death report up, and when the autopsy report's ready, I'll inform them.
Yes.
Just checks he's
I'll
breathing.
leave the autopsy report.
He's still
for
breathing
our two
steadily.
cadavers from yesterday.
It's very
in
faint,
the
but it's
book
there.
in the
Got
front.
it. Thank you. I'll inform the guards, because the copy one is going to go to them, right?
Still breathing.
For this, yes. I'll go ahead and let them know since it is sort of my job in that regard.
Should just be
If you'd
keeping
like
an
me to,
eye
I
on
can
him.
pass the message along if you'd like me to.
Just like
I was pretty much done
making
anyways.
sure, like,
Okay.
nothing serious like pops up.
I just wrote this one up. I don't have a copy of the one for Fabian yet, though.
It is quite odd, the second body in there. It was nearly ripped apart, it seems. I don't think
Likely from
some sort of animal would have gotten to it, but that's what it seems like.
It looked like Luna. When I went out to go and investigate the scene initially, I saw Luna just unapologetically standing there, covered completely head to toe in blood. So.
Is that the purple one?
Yes, the one with the purplish arms and the...
Just feels the hand, see how cold it is.
That was the one.
His scales are slowly getting warmer, but
Chaotic scene
it's taking
yesterday in
time.
Jail cells.
Oh, yes, the one who brought it was Miss Jasmine and... I don't remember the other one. I don't remember who it was.
They used
Yes,
some sort of magic that just inflicted the worst fears that you've ever seen in your life.
Really?
It affected everyone in the room.
Good God.
And there was a lot of people.
I don't doubt it. Given Erebos' situation, I'm sure it was packed.
Why did he sniff me? I don't smell that bad.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Solo.
They found her.
Good. Thank you. Okay. I'll just run this over to them, or if you want. Would you
I
rather
can.
take it?
Well, I suppose I was
I
heading
can-
over there anyways, but that's your choice.
If it's okay with you, he was.
I
very
understand.
close to me.
We can go together
What
then.
happened?
Fabian passed, sweetheart.
What?
Last night.
I'll go and make a head start.
Thank you.
I'll see if I can grab them town hall.
2, 4,
I saw her last night.
2, 4, 5, gold.
Yeah.
It's not too bad.
I'm sorry, Snowball.
I'm gonna go sit outside.
Hey, come
just fucked a bit.
Good morning. It's okay. It's okay. You'll take care of yourself.
It's fine. I have to sit outside a bit.
It's okay. Do you feel any pain?
Out hunting, were you?
No.
Is dealing with a bandit issue.
No.
What happened?
I failed. There was a survivor from Otto's rampage. I went to find him. When I caught up with him,
Is he in prison?
Hi.
I'm gonna go to Whisper.
We got attacked by dire wolves. A pack of them, large ones. I couldn't save him. I got injured. Stranded. I tried to make my way home. But I was too exhausted after the fighting. I suffered through the night. Without fire. Or warmth.
Place his hand on shoulder.
Don't rush yourself.
It's okay.
Give yourself a moment. Stay under the covers.
I can't keep living like this.
Just focus on resting for now. Well, you've went through quite a bit, and we're just focusing on right now. We're focusing on making sure you're good as new, I suppose.
Just allow yourself some time to warm up. However, I'm going to discourage any serious physical activity today, even for a man of your size and stature.
Otto.
To take it easy, if you can.
Where's Otto? Is he safe?
I don't know. I haven't left the clinic today.
Yes. He's fine.
Good.
If you need some more warmth, anything, just let us know.
Thank you.
No going out tonight either. Unless you absolutely have to go out and leave tonight, do not do it.
I do not have plans to do so.
Ensure that tonight you are staying preferably by a hearth or some kind of fire if you can. If not, then just be sure to bundle up.
I'll just leave this.
Yeah, you could put it back, thank you.
So be it.
As you witnessed from that, I'm not going to sit here, I'm not going to chastise or scold you. You're a smart guy. I know that the situation is just difficult. And the weather is getting colder. It's just getting colder every day. A couple weeks ago, I would have said you're fine, but the reality is, if this is happening now, imagine what it's going to be when the cold fully sets in. And given your physiology, if you need stuff, I can have some kind of prescription for firebomb, so you can come in and receive a little bit to help keep you warm.
I have garments meant to keep my body warm.
Understood. Understood. If you'll excuse me, I have a death certificate to run to the guards.
A death certificate?
Will take.
What has
Fabian
happened?
died in his sleep last night.
Fabian? How?
Yes.
Please be careful.
How did he?
Likely natural causes. He exhibited a small cough, but attempted to brush it off as it was nothing, but due to the absolutely fucked nature everything was yesterday, I didn't have an opportunity to properly sit with him. He was found dead in his favorite chair this morning. I brought his body down here and it's been processed. Or it's being processed. I need to go and report
Oh,
to the
God
guards.
damn it. I see.
Sorry.
My condolences.
It's okay. Just know that if I ask you if there's a problem, any of you, and you tell me you're fine, you're exhibiting something, just know that this is the second person to tell me they were fine before they didn't come home.
Understood.
Amaris spoke of things, the nature of yesterday. What has happened? What have I missed?
It is better for you to rest before someone tells you.
It was quite a bit of an ordeal, but you really should focus on resting. We'll tell you as much as we can afterwards.
So be it.
Your injury's been taken care of.
They have. I'm slowly feeling the warmth enter my body. It is nothing I cannot handle.
Just adjust the blankets lightly. There you go.
If I may have a moment alone with Delilah, please.
Of course.
Something is wrong.
Are you still hurt?
I'm referring to you.
Yes.
What is it?
I was just getting some extra cream for my burns. Nothing.
That's alright.
After you rest. Then we'll talk.
Have I done something?
I don't know yet.
This
I have
is
a
important.
question to ask you. I won't. Oh dear.
You were looking at me with those cold eyes. I'm sorry if I made you worry. That was never my intention.
I know your intention. Rest. Gain your warmth. At least for a little while.
As you wish.
I'll be back in a few moments.
I will remain here.
Please do. Just checking over him. Still breathing. You doing alright? You need anything?
I am merely just waiting for my body to reheat.
Sure. Do you want me to bring you some hot tea?
The cider.
Hot cider, got it. I'll be right back.
Thank you.
How's your phone?
He's currently resting, getting warm.
Are you okay, Phoenix? Are you feeling better?
The warmth is slowly returning to my body.
Put his box down.
I feel
Here we are. Hot cider. I'll hand this to you there.
I feel fine. No injuries. Just cold and exhaustion.
Would you mind telling me how this happened, just so at least I
Otto
can
was
be aware of
attacked
it and
by
not pass it?
bandits. He went into a rage. We found him. We brought him back. Phoenix went to go find any survivors and help them.
There was a survivor. One. He was bleeding. I attempted to find him to help, to gain any more information off of him, in case there was something we were missing. We were attacked by a pack of dire wolves. Large ones. I couldn't save him. I received injuries myself, and the exhaustion took hold. I was not able to return back to town.
I'm truly sorry, Phoenix. It's difficult to... I've seen too many men and women die before I could do anything to save them myself. It's never something that is fun to do. And it usually weighs quite heavy.
Is this what failure feels like? Failure to save a life.
Yes. It does. It's a pain that one cannot identify with until they've actually experienced loss like this. Whether it be someone you're trying to save on the road, your brothers in arms in combat, your friend.
I despise this
Try
feeling.
not to stay. No matter how hard, it still is difficult to deal with. Back in August, I had to see hundreds of my men die right behind me. It's something that not everyone can deal with, especially in command. All I say is try not to weigh it down. Because if you let it weigh you down too much, you'll be overwhelmed.
I understand. I will make an attempt.
I know you will. I know you have a good heart. I know you did everything you could to save him. Take solace in that at the very least. The fact that you grieve for his death means you have a good heart. Keep on carrying that forward at least.
I will try.
For now, I want you to rest, alright? Just make sure and take care of yourself today.
Have you seen Elijah anywhere? Or, Effie?
I heard both of them.
I saw.
They were here earlier. I know not where they go now.
Could you fetch Effie for me? I need some healing. Not too much.
Of course. Of course. I'll be on the double. I'll try to find them, alright?
It's no rush.
For now. Just want to see them, my friend.
You need healing. Why? What happened?
I went too long without remembering to do things.
Like what?
My sleep, eat, drink.
Why do you trouble yourself so?
Okay. Where would you like her to take a seat for
You all
now?
can wait here.
Just on the benches? Okay.
Wasn't trouble.
I'm gonna sit here then. You can sit on the bench before you go to sit on
Hi
the
there.
ground. You can sit on the bench.
Do you have any
No, she says.
magical healing?
You can sit on the bench, Lily.
No, I do not. Do you have an inclination on why you're hurt and that's why you're asking?
Yes.
But I mean, do you think I can sit here? Do you mind if I sit here?
What's going on?
Fine.
Alright, I just want to make you seem comfortable.
I
know I
don't
have
think that
big hips.
you'll.
Those hips do not lie.
I at least want to hear first.
Might.
Sorry.
I'll drink to that. Little bit that I have left.
I may not have magical
No.
healing, but I'm still a doctor and I can diagnose.
I also come in here so we can both get ourselves checked. I'll be just in the doctor's seat, just like you.
You will feel the flesh has started to turn to porcelain around the cracks.
Now I know what to read on.
There'd definitely be a lot.
I'm guessing this is going to be some sort of curse or magical effect
I joke. I
you've
don't
been
mean to sound
downtrodden with.
dramatic, I just mean kind of ironic, you know?
One could say that.
Alright.
It's why I didn't want to bother a surgeon.
That's alright. I'll go fetch someone who might know more about this sort of thing.
A little bit of magical
We have
healing should help a little.
Also, once you're feeling up to it, you are free to leave whenever you want, Phoenix.
Thank you.
How are you
Elijah.
feeling, though?
The strength is slowly returning. The rest is helping.
I'd recommend getting some heavier clothes made.
Did we get anything else?
I will do so.
For the winter.
Acquisition. Did we get any silks or anything?
I don't think so.
Oh.
If you need to send
Apologies,
letter,
I'll be right back.
they're supposed to come back. Yep, that's fine.
Alright.
You're gonna feel a warmth flow up through the hand and into the rest of your arm. It's going to slowly start to ease pain and heal little bits and fragments of it. Not much, but it's still magical healing.
Are they set up in,
What are you
something with
doing?
an A? I'm not really good with
Healing.
that.
I'm
The
not
only way I
sure
can.
the exact one that it says on my letter. Even if I were to look, it would take me having to really think about it.
You needed healing.
I think I know what you're
I'm
talking
providing
You
it.
need your warmth.
Yeah.
One of the ports.
Makes sense.
But if
It is slowly returning to me.
I can acquire, if
I have plenty to share.
Maybe.
My thing is if I
I won't take from you when you have so little already.
they'll likely come with the silks, but they're gonna come with the price tag because they know we want them. Might be better to just chance it.
Yeah, but we also have.
I may have very little to give,
On the by sand, as you would say.
We do
but
have
I would give you
business, and if they don't
everything.
the prices, then it's a future endeavor for
You
them.
should have seen what I got.
That's why I'm here. I'm here to give,
What did you get a deal for?
to
You know
heal,
that rare metal that
to protect.
no one can really work with around here? That can mess with the crystals?
I will sacrifice
Well, the jeweler
what I
has
can
crystals that
to take hold of that.
beryllium in it, and if I smelt them down,
I will not kill myself
Healers.
in the process.
The healers would come.
say 20 gold. When
One of the healers will
think about
come.
a set of tools like that, probably
You
about
need to
150
rest
gold.
to gather your
Base
warmth.
price.
I will.
So
I
a
am.
little bit of a steal.
I will be fine.
That is good.
As will I. That will never stop me from worrying about you.
It's always nice.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens from here on. It's gonna be
I sent Kaji to find you.
Yeah. I'm sure we can set up a bit of trade too. If I get those tools built, I can get
I
some.
was found by
some
Alexander.
neat pieces of magic crystal to maybe get on the trade. Start getting us some
True.
cash flow.
That would be great. That would be great. If we could get,
Will
if we're
you
expecting them
wait?
to come back, if we can get whatever we want to sell them going, and then me, you, and a couple of other faces that can really help
Hardly.
us. Not anyone who's gone in.
I was picked up
wronged
by
them, but anyone else
People that can handle them.
someone I do not know. Someone large,
business.
with cold
Do
hands,
the haggling.
and an unfamiliar scent.
Whenever that
Worried
day
about.
comes, I'll probably. I mean, Lily's fine to be out and about. I'll probably still have.
Did he smell like metal?
When we go to deal with them,
Yes.
I'll probably have her.
Like armor.
The newcomer.
Who is he?
Either or. I know they'd be walking around,
don't
so
know.
it's fine if she comes with. I just don't
Apparently
want her
he
to
eats metal.
Yeah. No.
have to re-experience any of that.
Peculiar.
They won't
Probably.
do anything. They'll.
I know they
Very
won't. They'll honor what happened, but
My only thing is if I have someone watch her and then one of them walks by and they're like, "Wait, you belong to them. Let me
That voice.
get you back with your
Your owner.
Is that?
If one of them says that, they're insane. That's usually not how
It is.
Off duty already?
They know that it.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Why is she here?
Attention,
No
you
honor.
can keep talking to me.
Oh, good.
Why
But
are
like,
people usually?
it's a thing of. They know that I live in this town, so there shouldn't be any problems. So
Yeah, I
hopefully,
talk with them too.
that's my biggest thing. Is hopefully, it's bought us at least less inconveniences with them in the future, and less.
Yeah, it's building back up to trading as a town as opposed to independent merchants like.
Out with it, Hadern. I know you have apprehensive words for me.
The woman on the
Out of character, does he have a tarp on him?
He's got several blankets.
Hmm. I'm not sure why you ran off by yourself, but that's not for me to judge.
Your guys' turn. Apologies.
I can explain, but
Is there a certain bed you wanna?
the explanation matters not.
Probably gonna ask for. Just we don't
No,
know much
it
about
doesn't.
her, so whatever we can find out through medical.
As long
Back.
as it's not.
Nothing wrong.
As long as it's not where the
Apparently
patients
freezing,
are,
but
or in that
it's
room,
the
since
price
we
you
have
pay for
cameras
running
back
around
there.
at night.
It's your pick of the litter.
Indeed. I am suffering from the consequences of my actions.
Just do one of
I will
these
deal with it in
things.
time.
Simple. I'll have to get checked up after. Just 'cause I'm still.
The most important part is to
prefer
learn.
Get seen first.
Indeed.
Let's get her over here then.
This will not happen again willingly.
I'm gonna have you sit on that bed, okay?
Actually, my.
I just wish I could learn.
See if I can get those tools started. Maybe.
I'm at a crossroads right now.
Yeah.
I've heard this lady's
You
looking
know,
for
when
a
they
magical
find us up
healer.
here, I mean, someone.
Oh,
That's not.
actually,
Delilah.
your sister was the gunsmith,
She
correct?
conscious?
Yeah.
That was your sister?
She is asleep.
They're gonna.
I have a
Okay.
project with her right now. It's a gun with multiple barrels.
Yeah,
would
it's
you be
all
able
that
to-
crazy looking thing.
I know we had a couple doctors
Would you be
do
able
that
to inquire with
yesterday,
her
but
about
we're
its
gonna
current progress for me?
have him
It's
look over
going.
any
It's not gonna
injuries
be
we
able
might
to
What?
be repaired.
be
It's gonna
seeing on
need
the
to be
surface.
Who
redone.
is this?
That's a new
as well as
Not
Yes.
really.
if I can
The
resident, I guess.
you don't
Guessed.
wanna- you
They
don't
haven't
speak.
set up permanence yet.
Look at why you are
Mm.
Yeah,
speaking.
that,
If
that's
anything's
in the works.
damaged on your
She
vocal
actually has a
cords.
fever today, but that also
I
needs
guess they're
at home.
a healer of sorts.
Sure you're helping.
It's
I
not
didn't really
working on it, thinking about it,
ask.
so
Yeah.
it's definitely
Actually,
going
I'll
along.
grab something. I'll grab
Mm,
something.
So is the one who
Okay.
brought you here. They are new residents as well.
So I've been told.
Some cold medicine.
Who is that on the other table?
Oh, sure, that'd be lovely.
That's a long story.
Here you are.
I'll tell you about it once you get up.
It's something you drink. You just take.
For now, focus on both of you.
And hopefully, it should help.
She's going to tap you on the arm gently.
I'll sit here with
Mm.
you while. Ow. Check up. If you get nervous, you can pull on me.
All right.
I don't know how often she's been to the doctor.
Been
so
told
this is gonna be
that you need magical healing. Is it alright if
So is this something where it's
If you
is
don't
there
want
anything
to just-
special going on, or is it
or
just sort of the normal
what's
like
happening?
slavery? She hasn't been treated
I'll
that
just
well.
get to it.
I think it
Send
is.
us
You
over.
did.
Yeah, it
Sort of
seems
thing.
so. Yes.
Oh, that makes
Okay.
a lot more sense.
Out
I
of
thought that was
character.
I'll try my
going for
best.
maybe your
Do
stomach.
not know much about curses.
For as far as everyone knows right now, that's the assumption.
You didn't
is
sleep in the
it's
tower room
a,
yesterday.
No, I
Like
slept in the
industry
guard
slavery.
barracks so that I would not destroy the floor or stairs.
Well, you
I'm
can- I
gonna
would
let
like
you
to
know.
Careful
that
to move
We found out recently she's a
hand
Las
tavern space,
Deflios.
the-
along where
I can't think of what they call it.
So we know what she
your
is.
skin
It's
started to
Upstairs and
change.
not downstairs.
And she
That
doesn't
is going to
speak,
affect
so
how we
if you have a place,
distribute
I can-
medications and how we
Yes.
The lobby.
prescribe
yeah.
it.
But I was like, oh, there's
Yes.
also chairs. I
feels
don't know if I should
pretty
call it the
cold
lobby.
Throat.
And
to the
She
touch.
doesn't
Can you give me your
speak, so I
arm?
don't know if there's anything damaged there. You can give him your
I
arm.
can stay in the lobby if that would be fine.
Right.
yeah.
Trying to be like
It'll
pressing.
be ping
Pressing
I'll
it
hold
a
open
bit.
for you.
Like,
Thank you.
okay.
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 I'll do that.
Oh,
Oh,
you
you can
There's
put it back
bruising
down.
on the wrists from where the manacles were.
Okay.
I believe they were brought in here for
I
the
was-
purpose of helping.
I was given a salve
Oh, did they know
yesterday
magical
for
healing?
her,
You'll
her
notice
choker
that the
and her
skin
wrist
around the
stuff.
cracks
I
looks
don't know
like
if there's any
little
interior
bits
though.
of porcelain.
So if the salve is
Oh, so
something
very
that you deem
magical.
isn't really gonna work, I would love to have it double checked just in case.
Are they strong?
But just
Do
wanted
you
to
have
warn
any
you.
idea what may have
I can double
caused
check
this?
what
Don't
it
really know what
is,
your case is,
but I can also give her
Yes.
You're
some
not
of
pick
For them.
our medicines as well.
You.
Best
All
I
right.
can get
I'm going
is
to be
some
checking your
I
back here
suppose I
just
am
to see
doing
if
fairly
it
capable
doesn't
of
get
strength,
worse.
but others are not.
just to see if your
I see.
prior
Yeah,
owners
so
had
you
left
lifted
you at
fucking
all.
Phoenix up. That's pretty impressive.
There's no scarring on her.
I mean, as I am now, I probably have to like put
Thank
them on my
you.
back, and then I'd probably like crumple.
That's good.
Later tonight,
Of course.
maybe a different story, but we'll see.
Okay.
Oh, GM peasant.
Have you see a big purple?
Luckily, it seems like they
cat,
didn't do
Oh.
anything too horrible to
Hello.
her.
Mm-hmm.
Big or
There's no
purple,
evidence
Thing
of
that
purple
leaves
cat.
permanent.
Don't freak out.
markings,
It's
Can I help you
me,
with?
but I don't know if I'm
no
gonna come up with
lashing,
my house
Well,
tonight.
no
you know
beatings.
what
I see.
she's trying to do
There is
the
some
healing.
bruising from the manacles.
That's only
Oh.
makes me act up
How
to put
But
this
that
out
should
there.
heal over time with
Darling, as you hear,
just
that there's no
normal
wounds to
proper
heal.
care.
What you pretty much can take
Not
as
in the
a
Besides
hard way.
person who has
I'm-
improperly taken care
I'm
of
going to
themselves.
assume she might
You could see the
have
cheekbones
contracted
peeking
I
through, the
understand.
a minor
sunken
cold
eyes,
at some
the chapped
point.
lips.
I'm gonna get her some medicine for that.
Is he doing
It
the work?
won't heal
Is that the
As
people's
well
reason
as
maybe
that.
there's this
Yeah,
throat
he's been
thing that's
talking.
going on?
Okay.
I don't know if she
I
actually
think
does
he's
have a
just
throat
resting.
thing. She just doesn't speak, and I don't know if she doesn't know how to,
Mm.
or
He was suffering from
if there's a
hypothermia, and
medical
now he's better.
underlying. I haven't.
Doesn't
I mean,
seem to be
I've
doing
never
a whole lot,
forced her to open her
unfortunately.
mouth to check that, but
can you say ah for me?
Wish I could do
Or
more
at least
for you,
open your
but
mouth?
I do not think it's this kind of healing you need.
It took a lot
listen
of
to the
energy not to
doctor.
yell something out across the clinic.
Thank you for trying.
Of course.
She will open her mouth, and it looks like
From me.
all of her teeth have been filed into points.
Does it
is
seem
your
like there's
name
any
again?
wear and tear on the throat?
I'm sorry.
Esmeralda.
Like, sort of looking back there?
I didn't mean to waste your time.
No, don't worry.
Doesn't
No
look
need to be
like it
sorry.
has-
Origin.
No need to
Um,
apologize.
Her neck
Good
would
to see you
have.
again.
I know
Stuck around.
scarring.
Elijah said he's looking for someone who can help with curses.
Actually, speaking of,
Thank you.
I don't know if he's found them yet.
She does seem to have
I
some
will
sort of
speak to him
scarring
and I'll
on
let
her
him know.
throat, but on her neck.
I'm not
No?
to bother.
I'm not sure if that
Okay.
might
It's not a curse.
indicate something.
This wasn't because of the stuff we
I would
talked
have
about,
to
right?
do a further
They're
examination
not like
for that, which I don't think we want
connected.
to do right now.
No.
The stuff we spoke about.
Stress her with anything.
Remember the penetration stuff in the
Make
book?
sure to try and take good care of yourself.
No, this was unrelated.
There's only one
I
other
will
thing
That's
that
good.
didn't get confirmed.
I would be worried about what you were up to. It
My
was
name's
related.
Basil.
Real quick.
No. I attempted to find
Sorry.
With these sort of
a
cases,
survivor from Otto's rampage. I was unsuccessful.
if specifically with like her,
Was attacked, and it delayed my time to get back home, and
that sort of thing.
so I suffered through the cold throughout the
Let's
night.
see if there's anything else we can do for you.
Remember that
Careful about
that light source we were talking about learning? That could also keep you warm. Maybe we should get on that sometime soon.
normal, not
I will consider it.
sort
I
of thing.
should learn to control my magic more.
Climb back up to what
Mm.
what you would see as normal.
I mean, something that serves as a light source and even as a warmth sounds very useful, especially given what just happened.
Indeed. I can agree to that.
I will
Mm.
add to the examination.
I've been practicing things myself,
If you
so
have enough hearing,
if you're ever interested, just find me and
sounds.
I'll help you out.
Thank you, Esmeralda. I will keep you in my mind.
She down to drink in one whole gulp, like one of those big jar ones.
And if you need a meal, I don't know if you've
I don't
eaten,
know how
but I'll
bad
probably
that
open the
is.
tavern somewhat
It's
soon.
told her not
not
to
bad
do
immediately.
Shite, actually.
It's
That might be more difficult.
If she would keep doing that, keeping.
You want me to get you
herself,
something
could lead
now?
to,
I don't.
medical issues.
If I do host a tavern tonight, it's gonna be
Take it.
a little
take it
quirky
slow.
from me. I don't know if
not
I'm
gonna say
comfortable doing it
ration
yet.
her or anything, but
No,
just
Why is that?
small bites, that sort of thing.
It's a full moon, and
I'll
I'm a
cost
little
her
bit
this.
cursed.
I don't want her getting
I see.
Did you need
Another
something?
lycanthrope.
Not exactly, but
I don't
it's similar
think,
to it, yeah.
Magical healing can do much for her, unfortunately.
Do you remain in control?
Yeah,
Few
I
people in
have
town
sense of self.
who are
Good.
going to be more suited to this sort of thing than if it is a magical affliction.
Thank you for the offer.
I would talk to.
Yeah. I can get something now too if you want, but I'll definitely keep
The blue definitely.
something on the house
I think
ready.
her name is Arvis.
If not right now.
Potentially,
Perhaps
might know something.
that might be a good idea.
There might be a few
I need to
other
move
people
my
too.
body anyway.
If you ask around,
Staying stiff for too long is not good for my bones.
but those are the two I can name off the top of my head.
I'll drink to that.
Okay. I'll scan and see what I can find.
Thank you very much again, Basil.
Of course. No worries.
Why must everything be so short?
Last note
Ready to
was keeping an eye.
I believe it is
how much
you
she's eating.
that are
Maybe
tall.
it's small, slow comeback.
Perhaps.
She's not
Correct.
making herself sick with it.
Yeah,
And you
I could see how you would say that.
mentioned to look at one more thing.
Would you be able to gauge whether it's that she is a child or she's an adult? I don't know how old she is.
What a special case.
Some of the people are treating her like a child.
Perhaps.
And
Actually, you're much taller than
I
me.
don't think she is, but
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
used to looking up.
I don't know how well you know of Deflios age groups, so
See you, Lily.
if
Bye,
that's
Ruby.
something we can.
Phoenix.
Can I help you with something?
Why is she only responding to orders?
Phoenix, don't.
It's a complicated situation.
I don't like this.
And it's gonna happen a lot, especially during these early few days.
I know.
Didn't make it, so I need to go talk to Miss. So I need to talk to Mr. Global. And Miss Bonnie's in the.
Looks like they're still open. I don't want to take any business away from them. If you're feeling something like bready and
I wanted to see if
milky, they have cake. It's pretty
don't
good.
know if there's one available.
I'd recommend it.
Hey, are you okay?
I'm still alive.
Miss Bonnie, that's what I was told about.
But if you want a big piece of board, I'll get you that too.
Oh. Thanks for being
Please.
It's good to see you awake.
I'll start cooking.
Miru, you are wearing clothes.
Yes, courtesy of Mommy.
Right, we gotta figure out a mess.
She was kind enough to deliver them.
Right.
Sorry.
I felt that the cold weather was getting to me
I mean, I know
more,
you were. You had a rough
more
morning. You said,
than I expected,
so if you were to
and
talk, or are you still?
perhaps some guard to ward it
adjusting?
off would be
Still
Do you
interested
need
helpful.
coffee?
friends with you, don't you?
Tea.
I see.
Process now.
Very well then.
To be like a formal
It's growing on me.
have to talk later in the
It does suit you.
Certainly, of course.
Where's Cat Ophelia's
Okay.
finger off?
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's alright.
Yeah.
Of course.
I didn't know
How are you feeling?
when I got back
I've
from
got
this
some
place
things to
yesterday.
talk though, but yes, go.
The warmth is slowly returning to my body. I still feel slow, and the exhaustion is lifting, but
Yeah.
I must eat. I feel the hunger coming.
Really a common conversation topic, I think.
I think she's
I
in
just
the middle
opened
of
the
something
cafe.
too, so.
Esmeralda is making me something currently.
Ah, well then, no worries.
Of course.
Oh,
Alright, I'll maybe do it then.
I'm hoping
Phoenix,
okay.
did
I'm
Bing
Ophelia's okay.
reach you while you were inside?
But
He did not.
He's looking for those with fire affinity
and the ability to either cast fire magic or breathe fire, so that we can all group together and attempt to superheat a specific metal for him. Perhaps this might help you warm up.
You need fire
And
users.
I might add, there's 10 gold in it for each person to assist, I believe. If it works. 2 gold if it doesn't.
Who needs this?
It appears Bing does.
I had this in the over there. Just no problem. I was gonna go have a look. If that's fine.
Oh shoot!
Sorry, you probably can't see him from your perspective. He's on the other side of those boxes behind the.
Something about that.
Ah, excellent. Do you have a fire affinity?
Yes.
Well, wonderful. I believe he's still in his forge. It might be worth asking him if you can assist.
Alright.
Yeah, let's go talk to
I think, the woman is cooking for you.
Shall I wait in the tavern then?
Yes, I'll go speak to Bing. I'll be there soon.
Delilah, were you the one that I was told had a skin issue?
Yes.
Will you join me, Miro?
Do you want to get it?
It would be my pleasure.
Some assistance from.
I'm unsure if it can be reversed.
I could put some of my ice on it.
It appears I have missed a lot since I have been away. As have I.
Right. 1 silver, 2 copper.
Phoenix, did you know that they
About
had
a 2 copper
adjusted the
discount
location
for
of the
your
library?
favorite drinking buddy?
They did not inform me about this,
I
no.
have to.
Yes, the library I was aware of is apparently now part of the guard barracks. It seems to be a prison holding cell area now. All the books from in the guild hall have been relocated to the building. What was it? The door just down from what was used as a field hospital during the siege. Miro, come hither. You are blocking the passageway. I apologize. Most sincerely.
Thank you. Sorry. We both
Yep.
have a bottle.
Curl my tail around, make this a little bit less. There we go.
You
And
want to wait
tighten
till
the
tonight
wings.
to tear into these, or?
I see. Yes, actually, I suppose I was. I thought you had meant that they had moved it once more, but no. That is the new place for it. Moved.
There you go, by the way.
I thank you again.
I seasoned it. Hopefully you just didn't want a raw big piece of meat.
I can eat raw meat.
I baked it in the oven. It should taste
Just
better.
because you can does not mean you do it at all times. I suppose.
Might I just simply get
You
some
are allowed
water?
to eat
It is
things
all
that
in the
taste
water
good.
at the moment for the sacrifice.
I can't put any sugar in it or something.
No, that would be too much of an addition, but thank you.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
I'll try some. Delicious. Indeed.
Damn right.
My compliments to the chef.
I did not know that there could be an artistry in cooking.
I'm not the talented one.
Nothing's been
Phoenix, there's artistry in everything. You need only look.
Things have been good.
Oh, good. Realized I had not set foot in the town.
Interesting words and theory.
Sleeping for most of them.
Yeah, things have been pretty packed. We had a
Let us
party
put it to the
for,
test. Can you think of anything that might not involve artistry?
Glasses, has like a cane.
Darkness.
Yes.
Slavery.
They had a birthday party. Actually, I haven't seen them since, but
Vampires.
it seemed kind of official. I don't know if he like left town or something.
Well,
I'll have to
dark
apologize
topics
to
to
him in
start
that
with.
case. I did not know.
Do you find something humorous, Earl?
No. Irony. I do say so myself. Hello, mademoiselle. A rosé would be lovely.
Sure.
That's not a rosé.
Thank you.
I can tell you that you want the rose wine, yes?
Rose wine, yes? That's the pink bottle.
Yes. Do you want it in a fancy bottle? These are the wine bottles. I can get you a different bottle if you want. The pink
This
bottle
one
is
is
mermaid
one
theme
way.
usually.
Is it? No, it's like a little tiny one. More of a... What is that color called?
I thought mermaids eat in it.
For an invisible man, you are indeed picky.
No. Yes, sir. Yes,
I didn't
sir. I am indeed.
This is the one you're talking
Some
about, yes?
appearances.
I don't believe
Oddly
that's the
enough.
one. I believe
What
it
do you mean
was like it's in
salmon?
a red bottle.
There's red, blue. You
It's
want
red. It's
red?
more red. It's not salmon. That was my fault. That's a poor choice of words. How unfortunate. That's
Is
wait.
this the
Yes, I
bottle that
believe
you want?
that's. Yes. Which one is that called?
This is the Rosy Rose.
Okay,
It is.
that's
It
what
is
I
not a
asked.
wine. You said a rose wine.
I said
It's
a
not a wine.
rosé.
Oh, you did, which is a wine. You're getting a. Right. There you go.
Oh boy.
Drink this.
Thank you, ma'am.
So many choices.
Yeah.
I suppose that is for the best.
Thank you for the meat.
Wonderful.
Yeah. You feeling better?
Slowly, but surely, yes.
So what is this? What
Well,
is
if you're looking for the rose, it'd be like.
Was this 3
6
copper? 6 copper?
3. No.
3?
6. 6.
How much for the meat?
6?
It's about to be 2 silver.
9?
This is on the house for your recovery.
3 copper? There
Thank
you
you.
go. Thank you, ma'am.
I will find a way to repay you in the future.
I was about to say I hope he tipped, but I'm pretty sure he just shorted you anyway.
No. I'll remember that next
Oh,
time.
you did.
Yeah, no, this is definitely half the price. I don't know if he was out of it or being a dickhead, but
You'll
we'll
have
see.
to get some price at the cafe.
Tell Bing about it. Bing can do it.
Still.
Here. Hold for a moment. I will take your arm. I'm going to lift it. Let it limp. Let your arm fall limp in my hands.
And with some dragon spit later,
I might-
I'll keep some on tap.
Ask need of your services. Maybe tomorrow.
We'll hold it here.
You're kind of stanced up. Do you know
Holding, merely holding for a few
Today
seconds.
I'm available.
Stretching the muscles.
Tomorrow,
It may depend.
a little wide.
And slowly releasing down.
Fine.
Goes on for
I see.
And before it fully cools, back up. Hold.
I guess an
Hold.
external way to calm down.
Breathe. Breathe.
Booze.
Well, you're always
Breathe. And
that is
down.
my advice.
Well, there are other places to go to if you need
And now let it fall limp.
and, potential
Maybe
calming
one spot.
items.
I know it hurts. I believe it was was it 200 years ago, I
don't
suffered
really
a
have a place
somewhat
yet.
similar injury in a hunting accident. It took quite a while for me to recover. But what I can
It's
say
close
for
to the
sure
waterfall.
is that such injuries,
On top of the waterfall,
unless
some
stressed,
gardens,
do not
but
improve.
I was also introduced to another location further that way if you would wish to see.
The best way to ensure that you retain use of your arm to the degree that you hope to retain it
Spot
is to
near the
ensure
beach
that you
should
stretch it.
suffice.
Ensure that you
Whenever
keep
you're
it
done with your
spry.
communing.
Keep the muscles limber. Don't let them
I just say
cool
with
too
such
much.
weight.
I'd be returning
Push your limit as much as you can,
probably.
as much as you are willing. You will grow stronger.
I see.
I will
Do
make
not
my
hold
attempts.
yourself to your same
Find you
standards.
whenever you're free.
One arm
Are you
does
talking
not
to me?
need to function the same as the
Are you
other.
talking to Sesta?
I'm talking to the Defleo.
I see.
You did say Sesta.
I will do my best to keep stretching it, but perhaps I ought to visit someone who is medically knowledgeable. Perhaps there is a way to circumvent this, or at least ease the pain.
Easing the pain would be good, but nothing helps quite like a good stretch every morning.
I just needed to make sure I hydrated myself.
Speaking from experience,
As I said, it may have only been a couple hundred years ago, but I did suffer a similar injury.
Whenever you
I did
wish.
recover,
It seems you do not wish to now, but
as you can see.
feel free to come find me.
indeed.
Understood.
I fear I do not have several hundred years to live, however.
You mistake my words. It did not take several hundred years to recover.
Why do you say it like that?
Sir Gwen,
It only took a couple.
You, yeah. I was talking to the Defleo. Why'd you say it like that?
Hello.
Are you just thinking about it really hard, or?
How are you two today?
is something the matter?
Came out.
And yourself?
Oh, okay. Just making sure you didn't have any
It's
like.
always the
late
matter,
night,
it seems.
Hello.
It sounds like you're really thinking about it. You were
Such
like,
is the way of
Defleo.
Leapside.
You also went like. I forgot what the other word was. You were like, communion.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I'm not very fond of their
Wood thing, yes. I also got
religious
some
zealotry,
pain
I guess.
reliever from Snowbell.
Zealotry. I mean, it's
I see.
bad.
Have you taken some yet?
I assume so.
I
It
was
seems
going to ask
different
for
from the
some
rest of
warm
them.
water to take it with.
They
Apparently,
commune
that's how you
with
take
their
it.
progenitor, apparently directly.
Esmeralda,
Yeah. If you judge my sister for being gluttony, I'll kick your ass. Yeah.
Delilah would like some warm water.
Sure. Do you just want warm water, or do you want any, like, I can put some berries in it or something?
No, it needs to be hot enough to brew tea. Apparently, that's how you take the medicine.
Do you want me to brew it for you? We can take it back.
I guess.
Could you take a
I guess I'll catch you up to speed since you're walking.
Sure. I don't want to spill any, so I'm just gonna take the bag. I'll bring it back.
About what has happened in town.
Yes, while you were on your escapades.
Yes, I would like to know. It seems things have happened.
A lot.
I guess you can say that.
Good. Now that you're here, stand in front of the doorway, please. Please, Haddon. Just stand in front of the doorway.
Anywho, for you, remember our
I will stand.
talk before about picking a time and place to vent what is just.
Pardon?
It seems ghosts do not like staying away. and a merchant caravan who appeared in town. Seemed to be part of the, I guess, what I thought before when I was young, raiders. Burned my town to the ground and sold me into Bargast. Though it's been 20 years, I don't think it was them in particular. So I did not feel it was right to kill them as they step forth into town, besides possibly causing problems further. And Erebos already saw to that.
Yeah, thanks for having a head on your shoulders. I'm like,
In front of the doorway, I was speaking to Hatton, who apparently is no longer speaking to me fairly.
Here's your tea by
Allow me to understand this correctly. You mean to tell me that there was the possibility
hopefully it goes down well.
that the people who entered this
Medical,
town
it's not going to be very pleasant.
were the very same people who have sold others?
The problem is I cannot confirm it, so there was no reason for me to act rambunctiously, as much as I had wished to crush one of their skulls. I need to find out more about them first. Didn't think it would happen this soon. I was getting used to finding other things to preoccupy my time. Now this is weighing on me.
Does this have something to do with the young girl who was inside the clinic? The one you told me to step away from?
Yes. She is one of the wares, and apparently has been, from what it looks like, sold here.
So?
It's a problem in itself, due to Erebos's, I guess.
Stupidity.
Yes, whatever you will call it. We had to pay recompense because unfortunately they are licensed merchants. And so due to that, we've had to pay off before we...
License, they control almost all of the trade.
I guess you call it a blood price.
They're Asmithian.
We had to pay for their dead.
Yes, there is.
So it seems.
You know it is servitude.
Then call them what
There
they
are
are.
better ways of dealing with things.
They're not merchants.
Brigands.
Slavers.
Not as well. Unfortunately, we've had to strike a deal with the mayor, has decided to purchase some of them, and we wanted to get the servant girl out of their midst.
We have partaken in
like
this act? Who bought her?
I'm not sure. I think some of the council knows, because apparently they agreed on it.
So, the mayor allows it, accepts it. Someone from this town purchases someone. We have partaken in slavery! Does this concern no one?
No, I don't think they're owned by anybody in particular. It seems at least they were freed.
It concerns me immensely. But would you rather a slave in the hands of a known slaver? Or would you rather a slave potentially be freed in a town where slavery is banned?
I would rather to see all of those slavers' heads on pikes while the slave was let free.
That's what I mean by a time and place. This justice may be blind.
And it is not here or now.
The collateral will be too heavy.
To the guards, know about
I'll
this.
bide my time.
Is this legal here now?
No.
No, it is not.
It is not legal.
As I am aware, slavery is banned in this town, as is the trade of slaves.
That doesn't matter anymore.
They still bought one. They still brought them here.
Made a pretense.
From what it sounds like, it sounds as if they brought their own slave, not intending to sell her, and then the council apparently decided to purchase her to get her away from the slavers. It's obviously not an ideal situation, but it's certainly better than the alternative. Would you have preferred that she stay in their hands?
We trade one evil for another.
May I request of something?
No, I would not prefer to stay there.
And if we trade one evil, for a lesser evil,
Yeah.
then eventually, if we keep
how
trading
important
for
is
lesser
this?
evils,
It's
then
like
we are
something
trading
that-
for virtual
It's
good.
medicine if you could hide it.
It is not ideal, but it is a step in the correct direction. It is not a sprint. It is not a dive. It is not a burst in the proper direction, but it is a step.
That's
To turn a
probably the way you would
blind eye would have
understand
been
it.
worse.
Besides that, something more focused on his purview. You value this town, no, Phoenix?
I would like to say that I do. But if this...
And you wanted to repay the kindness of these people, as those were your words.
I do.
So think about it. These licensed merchants, unfortunately, they are connected to the capital of Erin and the government of Azimuth. If we had fall upon them with what we deem is the moral correct action, enslave them for what their actions now and in the past have been, we would have been right to do so in our eyes. But down the line, we would have brought ire to this town and probably doom it to more economic ruin than it already is. The town would die out, or yet be besieged again.
World works.
Like I said, there's going to be a time and place. Once I figure out who they are, which ones were the cause of their more pillaging activities, they will get their due, but it will not get my vengeance at the cost of this town. I will wait. Time is on my side for now.
This is how it starts. Leniency. Tolerance.
This is not tolerance, nor is it leniency. This compromise veiled as leniency for the sake of moving forward. Phoenix.
For the protection of this town and those in it, we just have to sometimes bite our tongue. And I've already recommended they be put to the sword.
Phoenix, listen. If you are to make a jump, if you were to make a jump across a great chasm, would you simply jump from standing? Or would you perhaps take a few steps back in the wrong direction in order to build momentum for the right direction? There is no such thing as just slavery. In this we are in agreement. But in this case, the lesser of two evils, by far, seems to have been chosen.
This is madness.
It is.
Such is the world.
These things wouldn't have happened if people had thought with their head first. That's what I try to tell you. And some people don't have that instilled in them enough to not act before they think. That was nearly one of them.
It seems Erebos did not.
Where is Erebos?
No. In prison.
What?
Record matter.
They put him
If he acted without proper evidence, then it only makes sense.
No, it's not related to what he did, even though it should be.
No.
You know his problem with spirits were correct.
I didn't know.
Before being taken over. When he attacked the mayor before in a fit of mania induced by whatever dark spirit is haunting him. It happened again in an isolated scenario which she seemed to have tortured Ophelia, cut her finger off. And he was
excellent.
Taken down.
Representative of our town.
Yes. He was taken down and restrained and put into the holding cell. I'm assuming I don't know if he exercised it, but he's back to his senses.
I want to speak
how
with
many
him.
other times this will happen. You're gonna have to talk to Eva Tyrion. You will not be allowed by yourself.
So be it then. I still need to speak with Delilah. I need to find...
No, you better go get her. So she told me to fuck off. So I will leave her alone.
Don't grab your horn. Promise me that you will not take rash action. We are in this together, and we will support you. We will do good in the world, and we will do good in this town. Do not act prematurely, or we may lose the chance. You understand?
I will make my attempts, but I will not stand for slavery to exist in this town.
Neither will I. Neither will I, brother. Please, if you will trust anything, trust me. We will do right by this.
I hope so.
We will not stand by.
As for the girl, she must be brought out of her mentality. Slowly.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright. Let's find Delilah.
You can pull a muscle as a horse?
No, not a muscle.
I know you are not pleased. Please hold it for now. With Erebos' outburst, further action may only bring more suffering.
I will keep that in mind.
Hello.
Here you go. Let's go finish our race. Come on.
Let us see if Bing is around. I believe Delilah was looking for him as well. May require our assistance, finally.
I suppose.
Is it like some sort of town hall gathering or something of the sort? There's a bunch of people gathering in front of it.
Usually you would hear the horn if there was town hall gathering.
For the guards and you own the store?
They don't own the store, they work at the store.
Really?
The store what?
Did
you
Bonnie manages the
It's
store.
not present.
It's owned by the town.
Show him.
No, I haven't eaten the coin yet.
Perhaps he's in the training yard.
Sally!
Do you want anything you want, or
She can turn her eyes red like you.
Where are we giving
Yeah, you
people
might.
points?
Her eyes are just
red.
red.
Untie's bow tie.
Is that what they gathered?
I'm sorry.
He mentioned that as one of the places where they might gather.
Right. Sally, do you want to
Is it
get that
super
sorted?
neat?
They're
Very well
saying
drawn.
that he ate metal, so they're trying to.
Extremely.
Is this going to be? Does this look like runes? Does this look like language way beyond its own?
No. It reminds me of a time in my life I was having a lot of fun. And if you asked me the
Would
same
appear he is not present.
back, I probably would have said yes.
Did you hear Delilah say where she was going?
I did not. She stormed off on her own. I see her.
Ah, there she is.
Someone's right here.
Delilah. Delilah. We still need to speak.
Yes, we do.
So I leave you two alone for now.
Very well, Miro. Where would you like to talk?
I will see if I can't find Bing.
Where would you like to speak? Home. Very well. Come.
Who confirmed that she was a lust, Deathlios?
Siesta, I believe is their name.
Where are you? Bad. Hello. Did wash off blood?
Bad,
bad,
bad. No, bad, bad. No. No.
I'm heading home for a bit, Miro.
Bing appears to be indoors.
Understood.
I understand.
I will bite whoever does it badly.
That girl's gonna get stabbed.
Excuse me.
The young idealist is trying to threaten the Deathlos with biting. I do not think that will end well for her.
No, I do not think so either. But I will leave that problem to somebody else. I have far more important things to worry about.
At least the pain reliever's working.
For that I am thankful. But I would still like to know what has happened. With you, specifically.
Only what I warned you about.
You have warned me about a great many things.
true?
Perhaps I have made a mistake.
To worry about. I don't know yet. The god. The bunny ears.
Amelia,
Please tell me that you did not tell her about me.
I have not told you. I have not told her what you are. No. I have not told her that you receive messages. I have not told her that you are hiding. But I will not lie to you. Before you and I accepted each other, on the beach, I warned her that you may be controlled by someone. I could not let it slide. I could not ignore that fact. If anyone else in this town would understand, it would be someone like her. She too was born into slavery. I did not tell her with the idea that she would spread it to others, but I merely explored the option that if anything were to happen, she would be an ally to assist.
Have you done this with anyone else?
Miru, in the same fashion. But nobody else knows. And likely, I also told Miru before you and I have accepted each other. The only thing he knows is that there is someone in control of you. But I trust Miru with my own life. It seems that I have made a mistake then.
I need to think.
About what? What is there to think about?
Why? Why would you tell my secret? Even just a bit of it. Why? I told you. I trusted you. Do you know what will happen?
You will not be taken away from me. I can assure you of that. Everything I've done.
I know what you did. I know what you did was with good intention. I don't doubt that. Not in the slightest. It doesn't change that it hurts. I had hoped that it would have been Violet. I told someone, and not you. Sorry.
No. I'm the one who should be sorry.
Fenix. I just need to think for a little while.
It may hurt. I may have done something against you. And yes, perhaps I did it with good intentions. But it still hurts you. I did so with the hope that when the day comes they attempt to take you, that it would not be just me. There are others here who care for you. But there are none who care for you so much as I. I have scorned your trust, and I cannot get that back. But I will be damned if if I am ever going to let anyone take you. I am sorry. I will not say anything to anyone else. They need not know what or who you truly are. But please, understand that I did what I did because I care for you, and I would expect you to do the same.
Why do you think I told you to not get involved with the girl? I still love you.
And I still love you. But this does not change the fact that I still need to speak with her. With Ruby. And Erebos. The guard. The mayor. I need to learn all that I can, so that I understand every single bit, so that I am not misguided in my decisions, in my words. But I have questions. And I need... No. I will demand answers.
I'm proud of you. Learning before you take action.
I hope I continue to make you proud. But I am still full of anger.
It is the way the world is.
I will not allow it to continue here. For our sake. For the town's sake. This cannot continue. I will not allow it.
Do as you need to do, but do not raise your hands at the people you care about. And I know you care about the people in this town. Your voice can raise your ire, never your hands. You will deeply regret that. Your heart is gentle and kind. Do not lay that burden on your hands. You know that it is true.
I do. I also know that it is very hard to reject my nature. But for you, for Miru, and the others that have asked me, the only thing I can promise is that I will make an attempt. I will try to reason, to speak, before my hand grabs my blade.
I have every belief in you. You can do this. Mhm.
I have things to attend to.
And I the same. Before you go out, go get your cloak and stuff it under your armor.
As you wish.
No clue. And just did a circuit around the.
Hello, fellow guard.
Didn't find anything.
Where is Tyria and Aniva? I wish to speak with them.
What the fuck?
Haven't
I have no idea.
My God.
You chasing after me?
Yeah, you're too fucking fast. Did you find anything?
No?
Get that way.
Interesting. I think it was a ploy to get people away from the town. So somebody can do something illegal here.
But then, okay, where is the bell situated and who rang it? Because then that means they would have been in cahoots. So we're just this imaginary bell that rang, that got everyone, that has no person actually attached to it.
I am, thank you.
What?
I'm doing much better.
Oh, cool.
Federal agents are here to take away
That's good.
What's a federal?
a form of government.
Anything like that. The closest thing would be like if the Knights of Cherkea tried to come down and do something here.
Right. She
All the way from the capital.
She means well.
Yeah.
Is there some work that you need done, dear?
I mean, it's if you know how to smell Aurelium.
You know, I'm gonna say fair, but
Hi, Phoenix.
Greetings.
And welcome to the
Hello.
town would be nice, for example.
Phoenix.
What
This
is
is one of our
that?
new residents. His name
That
is
is a new
Monster.
resident.
He's
new
He's a
resident.
new resident.
Does it speak?
He was a bit nervous about. It
Yeah,
does.
it
He
talks.
does speak.
Now I see how I was rude. To call it that.
It's okay. We don't know its gender. So
He's
it is
a
okay.
lizard person. He tends to need the smell to understand things.
I mean, if you don't mean it in a mean way, then it should be okay.
You are not any creature I have encountered before.
I
There you
like
go.
it. It's kind of like, you know, when you find that
is
weird,
cool.
like washed up creature on the sand and it looks weird
told
but also cute.
The
That's kind of what it
prototype
looks like, right?
is Chimera.
Yeah.
You mean a Manowar?
What did you say?
Knows more.
Like a jellyfish or an
Chimera.
octopus, but
That's
a
a
little,
Manowar.
a little different. Okay, yeah. Kind of, I guess. I don't know.
Why does it sound? Apologies. Have you seen Eva and Tyrion anywhere?
No, sadly, I've been looking everywhere for them.
Actually. Hello again, Mr.
Yes,
Monster.
Phoenix. All I ask is that this one is a bit nervous about coming into town. Oh, I'm dying. Ooh. He's
No
a bit
dying.
nervous about
We
coming
can
into
give him a
town.
tour.
He was afraid.
We can give them a
He's
tour.
afraid how people might react.
Maybe they're bold
All I
enough to eat
ask is
glass
that you
too.
attempt to welcome him.
Huh? Hey, why are you not sniffing me?
I
Why
did.
only her?
Because he
When
knows
you
you.
first came into town.
We having a staring contest? What's going on?
Oh. Well,
I'm
okay then.
Nix.
That's fine. I don't feel out anymore now. All right.
Phoenix.
I'm gonna lean a
I
little
thought we were
here,
having
'cause
a
I've
staring
been standing
contest.
I heard a lot
was
about you,
wondering.
actually.
No,
Not
no,
good
I
things, I
was
presume.
dying a little.
No.
So I think
It was
you
good.
might be someone who wants to be privy of this tool.
Do you want a cool story about Phoenix, actually?
But you two.
Go for it.
This one, it was epic. He saved me during the big battle that I was talking to you about. He came through the big, like, how do I call it, corridor? I'm a bad storyteller, even though I'm supposed to be a bard. But he came like a hero and killed my enemies. So yeah, Phoenix is pretty cool.
What did they say?
Yeah.
So I've heard.
I've killed a great many things.
Yeah, respect.
I'm going to withhold
certain details,
but I know
we can talk about it in private.
And I'm gonna steal that one. I think.
Yeah, that might be good.
I don't know if
I
it's
know
looking
Staying
at me.
close to
Mr.
your
Monster!
It's
I think you're looking at
Hey, I'm
me.
staying in his tent.
Do you want
I
a
see.
tour of this lovely
it's the biggest
Yeah.
town?
So if we
Do you
need
know
to
if
figure out
Tyrion
things
is
on
in?
our end in
We are looking for him, it seems.
Yes!
So right now.
Okay.
Can I take Mr. Monster on a tour? Please?
You really love the doors.
Maybe just be very careful. Make sure that you introduce him. Like, his name is Monster. He was nervous. I want people to understand why he's here and why I want a guide with him.
I will protect him with my life.
I can go to.
Do you feel comfortable with that, Monster?
Something so dangerous for you, but I am comfortable.
I need to speak with you. Cave.
It's okay, I'll be there.
I told you I am very dangerous. No one's gonna cause me troubles. I can beat them up, all of them. You maybe don't believe me, but what?
Nah, I won't do
I
it.
will do it. I already bit someone today.
We'll
And you
discuss
got bit
it
twice
later.
for it.
I'm just going to say
Yes,
the
I got bit twice,
situation,
but I
okay?
still fought. So, this way, Mr. Monster. I'll show you everything I know.
If you feel comfortable with
I
it,
love the
then go
energy.
along with her. She's lovely company.
And dangerous too, but not to you, to my enemies, to our enemies.
I'd say unless other people are coming too close to now, but
I am dangerous. I could be a
Alright,
problem. They're only even
let's talk about this. I'm sure Tyrion won't mind if I just quickly use his tracking room.
Okay, it's gonna be probably pretty short since it looks like I need to head out. But
yes.
yeah,
Also,
yeah,
I'll
sure.
tell you.
I
about
also have
Tyrion.
keys to this area.
I see.
Yes, just yes.
Yes, 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 yes. Busy, 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 busy.
Like Kobe, I'd assume it would be because he probably has documents in there.
Is it locked? Do I have like a cabinet key?
Kobe. Room. Anyway, it's not here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, come on. We have to figure out where it went. Come on,
dead
come on.
bodies in here. That's why.
Okay.
He is stopping you.
No.
Physically
got what got.
Everyone, he's being pushed, but every one of you needs to get out of here right now. This is official business from the head of the gods. He put me right here.
All right.
Literally his gods. What do you mean direct orders?
Yes, and he ordered us to be here to keep everyone else out. He needs you guys protecting the town while they're busy. Because he trusts you to keep the town
You know
safe
anything about this?
and out of a problem.
I would like to know more, which is why I want to speak with Erebos.
The gods. It's literally our one job.
Why? There is a dangerous spirit. There is something I need to confirm.
Was it the bell?
He's Lieutenant.
This was clear. Me, the captain, and Lieutenant Millie were overseeing this. This is nothing to worry about.
Duly noted. We can't do anything about that.
Next time, would you
Did
be
the
able to
bell
tell
come
the rest
down?
of the guard
Right.
before there's a panic?
Yeah, everyone in town is not knowing what the hell's going on. We literally went around the entire place trying to figure out what was going on.
I figured it
Oh, no issues down here, correct?
For now, disperse people as
And now
is.
these two are guards over us?
Yeah, with all due respect, it's highly irregular for civilians to be guarding our prison cells when we have had problems in the past with
I just assumed that he was trying to pull one over.
and mistreating my patients in here.
Elijah, I am the
This had nothing to do with that. This was a delicate matter we were handling personally.
I'm aware, but this is a sensitive area.
For medical use.
I am aware. That's why we
What
took
is
a.
the place where you...
And apparently that's the bug's problem.
Politics.
I thought that was going to become a war.
I
don't
trust your
know.
judgment.
Elijah.
I'm just raising my
I'll figure
concerns.
it out.
That's all.
It's not
If
my
you-
issue.
Yes.
Depending on what happens, if you want, if mistrust might be a thing, that's the conversation. I don't mind filling you in on the entire thing, so the guards understand the entire endeavor here as well.
Thank you, Kelton.
Understood.
Make sure to close doors behind you, especially
If
when you're
anybody
going
wishes
through
to have that conversation, we can gladly do that. The problem is still that there's still some post conversation that need to be had. So once I have that information,
Go
If
figure out
evil-
the situation. We'll be informed after. It sounds like
we'll
sensitive.
do
Go
that.
deal with it.
We will do that. Don't worry. You'll get your answers.
Can I leave
Also, Eva,
Erebos
they
is
said
back here?
specifically, Tyrion said, the rules that Tyrion said still stands, but you can let Erebos out for now.
I apologize for any inconvenience. I was asked, and
But
I
the
brought.
guards, it's literally our
a
job to
friend.
know guard things, not you guys. And what is he doing back in here?
Erebos. Could have had him become dangerous if we were not. Come with me.
Dangerous too.
I need to go home. I'll go with you.
We were handling as far as we brought in people that were set to deal with related to
What happened?
You need to be away from this place.
If I remember properly, there is no the tunnel. That's not still correct.
It's our fucking job to know, but apparently now we don't know. What the fucking
I guess I'll
god?
try to
Like,
remember.
literally, it's our fucking
Thank
job.
you.
Why the fuck do I have to be stopped by Bird Boy?
As you step outside and you get the first fresh breath air, first breath of fresh air, excuse me, you can breathe fully. And you can feel that your mind at the moment is clear. But there is a pain, a dull pain, still remaining in your eye.
I am sorry I could not save you from the confines of those cells.
Well, this time I went in willingly, but I just need to get home. I need to get it. I need to get
We're doing
great. Enough. I need to cover my eye.
Ma'am, the bell situation is being handled. If you were concerned about it, this is my job to tell everyone not to be concerned about it. So you are not to be concerned about it. Why? That's because I'm a god.
We're good. Don't worry. I'm in then.
Crazy.
Did they have to do it so soon? There's something you needed.
Knowledge. Insight. I want to learn what has happened from your eyes.
What has happened in regards to what?
You were imprisoned. Why?
Well, a lot happened yesterday.
So I've heard.
I attacked some slavers, although I wasn't imprisoned for that, from what I remember. I was imprisoned after, my mind wasn't fully my own yesterday, and I brought Ophelia here to my home. I tied her to the bed, and I talked to her. She talked to her.
Who?
The bitch that's in my head. Think it's a spirit, probably.
I see.
Yeah. I at one point, all I remember is telling her not to take a contract And then I don't remember the rest of that day. So she must have fully taken over or something. But I don't know. All I know is I cut her finger off, and I think, as far as physical harm, I think that's it. So.
In time, I will come to learn more about this so that I may aid you in this issue. And I am sorry. I'm also sorry that I was not here to aid you when you slayed slavers.
Wow, it was quite reckless. They're a very large merchant group. Very, very large.
Do not give them the benefit of calling them merchants. Lives, people, are not goods.
Yeah. Well, they're a very large group. And me attacking them right outside of Leafside's gates possibly put a target on Leafside. So, and with Leafside still regaining its strength, we really don't want them as an enemy.
I was also told...
I want to kill them, but I don't want Leafside to suffer for it.
I was also told that someone was bought. One of their slaves was bought from one of the people here. Do you know who?
From what I understand, I believe they were retrieved before the purchase happened, but I don't know her name.
What did she look
Woman
like?
with brown hair. Is she darker skin? I think she said she's good with noble affairs. She apparently paid the slavers for all of their inventory as, I think, recompense for what I did.
So it was her. That's why the young girl was following her around and listening to her orders. I see.
Yeah. She seems fine. But she can't speak or won't. So. But hopefully, with her paying for their entire inventory or whatever she did, they won't be coming back wanting more.
They won't come back. And if they do, I will turn their ship away. In time, I will speak with the mayor and some of the others if I get the chance.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of... Because I agreed not to attack anybody unprovoked. I was told I'm sort of on parole for now. And anything I do will reflect on Violet because it was her idea. But I am trying to think of a plan, something not as reckless against the Lapis Corsairs. I want to be more discreet, so they hopefully don't know it's members of Leafside attacking them, but I still need to think on it.
If there is something I can do to assist, please let me know.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
You need time alone. I will leave you be for now. Thank you for talking to me.
Yeah. Yeah. Take care of yourself.
I will do my best.
Phoenix, have you seen Sally?
I have not. No, not recently.
Okay.
Like baby.
Not a baby.
Maybe like
Just small.
baby.
Just small. They just
Mm-hmm.
very small.
Very big. Very big.
Oh,
True.
hello, Phoenix.
Very big.
Miro.
Okay.
I am off to the cavern system nearby the Nockmar region. I'm going to be speaking with an individual.
Do you need assistance?
I would like a mediator to keep myself in check.
Then I shall join.
Probably a good idea.
Missing Smith.
Missing Smith, what, Bing?
Yeah, it seems he was busy.
Yeah, but you didn't state that you were going to do mercenary work, and if you did mercenary work, then that would just come out of your paycheck at the end of the day.
Oh yeah, did you tell us you had a patient? I left the patient.
The sun is setting.
Indeed. This day has been tumultuous.
I suppose it has been.
Are you feeling alright?
Physically, I am well. But I can feel my rage building.
I'm sure. I will do all I can to assist. I hope you know that.
I just need you to watch over me.
That is the least I can do.
Miro, why am I cursed?
Yes. How are you cursed?
To have a gentle heart, but a mind and body meant for violence.
Sometimes ask myself the same. The answer I have come to is that such a combination is best suited to the role of a protector. Those without a gentle heart cannot understand the hearts of others, nor can they value the well-being of those they care for. And those without a body designed for violence
Seen Sally this way?
Cannot protect anything.
Hello, did you see Miss Sally the guard run around this way?
I have not, no.
No.
Thank you. She probably went the other way then. Which means we'll catch her this way.
As I was saying, those without a body built for violence can do nothing to change the fate of themselves or others. And those without a gentle heart cannot understand the need to protect those close to them. To have both, in my eyes, is the sign of someone fated to be a protector, a guardian for those who need one. Are you familiar with the term? Are you familiar with the term noblesse oblige?
I am not, no.
It is a term often attributed to nobility, but it is more widely understood as it's more widely understood as the strong exist to protect the weak. To have a gentle heart and a body for violence. Noblesse oblige is being handed to you on a silver platter. It is up to you to decide what you will do with your gift. It is no curse.
I was half thinking I had the wrong cave.
We shall see. Inside.
Understood. Hello, Miru.
Hello, Ruby.
It's good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while.
Good to see you as well. I've been holed up a bit. It's been very cold, and I've found it difficult to stay active during the day.
Understandable. And do you like the new robes?
Thank you. Compliments to Mani for their workmanship.
She does know her way around a sewing needle.
She certainly does.
Hope you don't mind, I'm going to take a seat because I've been standing all day.
Do as you wish.
May I ask if Ruby is the one you intended to meet, or if there is another?
She is.
I see. You asked for a mediator. May I ask why?
You will see. I just need you to stand by and watch. Please do not interrupt with words.
I will not do so. I will trust you.
I've been told many things. I am also very much aware of what has happened between you and Otto. I also remember the things that were said, that were told to me, between you and Delilah. So let me start there.
Very well.
With Otto. I want to hear your perspective. I want to hear what you had to say, why you did what you did, so I might have an understanding, or at least attempt to gather one.
Very well. I shall recall the night.
Otto and I had not been seeing eye to eye for a while. He divulged with me some secrets, and I divulged with him just as many.
And I was looking to build, and still am looking to build, a traders guild. I was looking to get his contacts, so I went to meet him the night that he lost himself. I only knew so much about his condition. When I met him, he was half cloaked in black darkness and half his usual self. And I gave him an ultimatum. I will say that. I will be 100% honest with you, just as I've been with everyone else. I told him that he was to share his contacts with me, or I would share his secret. Because I feared that Otto wouldn't think highly enough of himself in order to accept working or helping the Traders Guild. That he'd believe a monster like him would tear down the reputation, that it would destroy it, not help it. And I believed otherwise. So I blackmailed him. He took offense, and he challenged me to a duel, an Estonian honor duel. At the time, I gauged that he was still sane, so I accepted, and I asked if we could get a mediator. He agreed. I went and got Tyrion. When I came back with Tyrion, Otto was fully cloaked in darkness. I didn't fully know what this meant, but at that point I had already accepted his duel, and backing out of it, I felt would be dishonorable to him and remove his own challenge that he had put forward, that I accepted. We dueled. I said things. I pushed him. Because I wanted to see if he was wanting to still be human, or if he wanted to still be that monster he believed in himself. We fought. I ended up in the drink and in the clinic, and he ran off into the woods. We've talked since then, if you would like to know a resolution. We talked last night. We discussed it between us. He's decided that he wants to work together on the contacts and in the Trades Guild. And we're now in this gray space of working together for the betterment of the town. Friends, as you would so call it. Highly quotated, but that is my explanation, the full truth in it from my perspective.
Do you know what he did when he left? Did he tell you?
No. Somewhat. He described moments. Bits and bobs.
Then perhaps I should relate to you the entirety of it. In the woods, far past the canyon, where the moon and sun do not shine, there were wagons, there were tents, and there were corpses. Tens. Corpses littered and strewn about, intestines pulled from where they do not belong, heads skewered onto pikes, ordained in a form of grotesque and sickened art. Blood was smeared everywhere. And when we finally got to a cave, when I finally found him, he was covered in it. with bodies mangled behind him in the form of a statue. Figmentson twisted into his own pain. He was hurt. He was suffering. But before he could do anything to us, before he could lash out, he fell, collapsed from exhaustion and shock. He is suffering from pain on a daily basis because of what he is. And the only reason he was able to stop any of it, to find some alleviation, was through the assistance of a few of the others here in town, including Delilah, who was fueling a rune in order to alleviate said pain. And then here you are, challenging him, pushing him, goading him into battle, and sending him forth. He's killed many people. I will not wholly hold him responsible for that, because he was not under the influence of his own actions. That would not be fair to him. So that means the blame falls on you. There was a survivor, however. One bleeding from his chest and throat, but still alive. I found him clinging to his life by a thread. But before I could save him, before I could ask questions, we were attacked by direwolves. I had to fight for my life and his, and I failed in saving him, in saving a life. It resulted in me being injured. Being too exhausted to travel back, I was stuck in the cold. Both day and night. I barely made it to Leafside before I collapsed, and Alexander found me. I made that choice. But it was still under the effect and the influence of something that you had caused, something you had done and started. So while I may be relieved, perhaps, to find out that you two have found some middle ground, the blood was still shed. Lives were still lost. And then now, how I hear about how you and Delilah have threatened each other. Perhaps you didn't know this before, but let me make it very, very clear now. There is no one in this town that I care for more than I do for her. And if anything is to happen to her, I hope that whatever god you pray to comes down to stop me. And now comes the manner of what I wanted to speak to you first, but decided to hold off. I've been told that we have dealt with merchants, or so they like to call themselves. I'm told that they brought things here. People. Slaves. Corsairs from Azimuth. And with their coming into town, Erebos acted when he learned of what they truly were. Slaughtered 2 of them. Attempted to free a young girl. And to my surprise, I find out that she wasn't just freed. She wasn't released. She wasn't given her freedom. She wasn't let go. She wasn't deshackled. No one took the leash off of her. No. She was bought. With coin. So, Ruby, how much was her life worth? Because I know it was you.
Oh yes, that much is apparent. She was sold for 100 gold. $100 pieces. To some here is quite a large sum. I don't know you, but I know that that kind of money just does not happen to plop into the lap or hands of anyone who exists here. I also know that Erebos told me that you used to deal with noble affairs. The way you carry yourself, the way you speak, the sword you carry. Not the attire nor the weapons that a peasant would wield, nor a common mercenary. So who are you? Where did you come from? It's not a secret to the town. I came here under a guise of name of Ruby Thistle, so I didn't get treated like a noble, which is what I am. Full honesty. Just as much as I've been honest on that. My name is Evie Atticus. I am from 2 families. The Atticus family in Astana. They're known for their Royal Officers Academy that produces most of the royals, royal officers, captains, and such. That is where I originate from, as that's where I married in. But I am lined for Gypsum Throne, which is my species of Dust Devil. But, yes, I am a noble. Yes, my money, of course, is from these things. Mind you, it is all the money I brought with me. It was meant to be for a Traders Guild startup, so that this town could finally prosper. and start working towards being something, but I digress. The money was spent, and I don't look for forgiveness in what I've done. I understand the severity. I understand that it is not okay, nor should it be okay. I'm not looking to earn any sympathy, pity, any of that shit. We were in a bad situation. Erebos killed people just right in front of everyone. Witnesses everywhere. And as much as, yes, they're horrible people, and yes, they should die, it's not exactly we can sacrifice a whole town of people to do things like that. There could have been finesse. We could have planned it for the night. We could have done it at a time that didn't make it seem like this town was going after Azmith. Because those guys control a large portion of Azmith. They own enough to where they can bring their people, and they can squash us. We don't have the money to fight a war like this. As much as I wish we could have done it another way. And yes, I rushed the decision. I went out there. I talked with them. I was able to have them hand over her key and her papers, so that way when they return, if they ever do, or anyone from Azmith ever comes through, they can't just grab her and drag her back to wherever hellhole she came from. I'm not right in what I did. But I still wanted to give her something better than going back with them.
You traded our one master for another. You solved nothing. What makes you so different from them? The papers, the keys, knowing where she came from, what she used to do, where she might have been from. You've done this before, haven't you?
Lily is not my first, no. My family deals in them, and it's a part of the line of succession. And nothing changes in the family unless you're at the top. So, yes, I do buy. I could make excuses all I want. It doesn't mean anything what I'm still doing is wrong. But if I'm being forced to do these things, no, I'm not being forced. If I'm in a position where I'm doing these things, and I can go through the lawful way of getting them out of the shackles. Sure, she currently regards me as her owner and currently listens and looks for what I should say, what she should say, what she should do, if she should eat, if she should drink, where she should sleep. I want her to have a way forward and to be able to make choices for herself.
Do not lie to me! There are no good slavers. There are no good masters. I spent 30 years of my life chained. You do not exist. There is no such thing.
I don't disagree that I am a scum. I'm not trying to say that I'm the good guy. I'm scum. You may not believe me in what I'm trying to do for her. You may believe that I have some other reasons behind it all. If you really are scared that I have other intentions, she can go live with Vincent. She can go live with the others who have been taking care of her just as much. You can take her. Christ, if you want, you can take care of her. But right now, those traitors, what they did to her, she will not blink, she will not breathe unless she is told to do so. They beat that into her. I'm sure you understand that, at least. And the power those people do.
I am familiar with their customs, yes.
I still intend to knock back down and to get her what she needs and where she needs to be, so she herself can move forward, as much as that pisses you off to hear.
I do not appreciate being lied to or made a mockery of in this manner. Years of torture, 30 years of spending my time in darkness, 30 years of learning to fight, to kill things larger than I am. This isn't even my real body. They whipped me, they beat me, they embedded anchors into my scales and muscles to hold me and rein me in. I would eat my victims, because that was the only thing they would rather feed me. Do you know what that's like? To be owned.
No.
To be told what to do. To be forced into submission. To be given strength and power. Only to have your face shoved in the dirt. You don't.
No, do not.
And you expect me to believe that after all these years, after meeting with so many of your kind, from across the world, after dealing with the people that I dealt with, that you, willing to buy and purchase lives as if they were stock, as if they were goods, a means to a throne? What sickening excuse is that? Who do you think you are? To say that you disgust me is a very, very large understatement. And now you hold the life of another person in your own hands. You are their master. You are their life! Without you, they are nothing. That's what you gave them. Not another chance. Not another hope. You gave them another sentence!
You can put forward that you don't believe it. That you don't agree with what I did. Understandable in every way. But I'm not going to sit there and let someone no excuses. I will give a reason. But when Erebos did what he did, no, I don't disagree with what he did. I wish he'd done it behind closed doors in the shadows of the night. But they were going to run away with her key and her ticket. And if they were to ever cross her path again, she'd be dragged off. Put right back where she was. It may not be the ideal situation. She's as free as I would. I want her to be free. But she does not currently, no matter how many times I tell her, you do not need my permission. You can do what you want. You can walk around. You can talk to whoever you want. She does not understand these things. That is not in her vocabulary. She is in an unfamiliar world where she barely understands the words anyone speaks. She doesn't write in the same language we write in. She doesn't know what's going on. She got picked up by someone and hid away. And they were going to run away with her key and her papers. And if they were to ever return, they could have dragged her off. That's the only reason.
No. We would have killed them before they could try.
You would have not been able to take on that many. You were not around, and the people who were around could not have taken on a whole caravan. And more. Their people were disappearing from Azmith. What does Azmith do then? They send more. You're gonna kill them then? You're going to kill the whole entire nation of Azmith?
I have been fighting for as long as I have lived. I will continue to fight no matter the cost. Should we make an enemy of the world, then so be it. I have given my life to these people. I have sworn for their protection. I am this town and this people's guardian, their protector. And you brought slavery to us. You opened that window. This is your fault.
You can believe that, if you so choose to. Your mayor welcomed them through those gates, begrudgingly, but told them they were free to spread their message. What was their message? Their message was not slavery. They paraded someone, yes, but we had nothing factual. Assumptions were made.
I suppose that's how a master of your kind would look at it. Tell me, this trading guild that you intend to start, with your gold, your money, with your family name, you intend to start it here, don't you? To let it flow through. After all, you're knowledgeable. You know it exists, you know what you can do with it. Your name carries weight. You'll put us back, won't you?
That's not the goal. No, you're gonna scream liar, but that is not the intention. I hope you know if it wasn't me, it was going to be your mare. She told me as much. Your mare was going to buy her.
And I will deal with her another time.
We aren't looking to buy someone to make them a slave here. It was a delicate situation. And sure, I have a different way of doing things than the rest of you. But murdering 20, 30, 40 people, some of them who might just be a part of it, not because they believe in it, but because they're in a situation that doesn't let them have that choice. And they have families they have to go back to, families they have to feed. Astana isn't exactly... Azmith isn't exactly the richest country. They had families, most likely, for some of them. Sure, I'm sure there were the worst of the worst in there and that they deserve to die. But there's stories you don't know. And killing every single person that had to make the choice to be on that caravan isn't an answer.
You don't understand. You don't understand. You don't know what it's like. What they do to people. You're only a master, not a keeper. Perhaps you never raised your hand at your servants. But others have. Others will. I have my masters, my past owners to thank for the life that I live now. This is what I am. Because of them. I was stripped of my home in Yorn. If I can even remember what my home was like. And you expect me to believe that somewhere, somehow, some way that the people who buy and sell other lives are willing to make them better? Tell me, how do you expect me to understand that? How you expect me to believe after so long?
I don't expect you to believe me. I don't expect you to understand me. Do you want a reasoning behind why I view this the way I do? My own father was taken away from his home, his family, his children. He was shackled and pulled away and made to be a concubine for my matriarch mother. Know how much hatred I saw in his eyes whenever he looked at me? And I knew it's not an excuse. I just don't want to see people end up like he did. I can't watch those same eyes come back. To have someone who's lost everything be put into a situation like that. If one more person can maybe shift the road just for a little bit, till they can get on their feet and they... I buy up people because it's the easiest way for me to free them legally. It comes with the less strings. It comes with less murder. It comes with... Yes. It's the...
Look at me. Do I look like the result of an easy option? Tell me. Tell me!
No, you do not.
These Estonian duels. How are they performed?
You stake honor and you put forward any terms, such as whether it is to the death, or till unconscious, or till another thing, and you put forward if that is how Estonian duels are made. Once they are both agreed on, you cannot back out of it.
Careful.
It is clear to me that you've never suffered. Not like we have. You've never bled. You've never been forced. Like we have. You've never screamed. Like we have. So, Eve, I challenge you, so I can make you suffer.
Very well. I will not back down from a challenge. Your conditions, other than making me suffer.
I will not kill you. That is all I will promise.
Very And if you win,
If I win, you will reveal your true nature and your family's standing to anyone you speak with. And when they ask, you will hide nothing. You will not lie. And if I lose, what would you have me do?
if you lose, I want you if anything happens. If I got missing, if I die, ever, take responsibility and care for them. If
You have my word. That is the only respect I will give you.
Last thing as a mediator, one who observes, and if you go for murder, you are disqualified. If I go for murder, I am disqualified. And Miru, if either tries to go beyond that line, you are to step in as our only witness here.
Miru.
The arm that goes for murder will be torn off before it can do so.
Find a medic and a guardsman of higher upstanding. They will need to know what we are doing.
Fine. I wish it had not come to this. I will see who I can find. In the meantime, play nice. Where are you? Hi. Yeah.
Obviously, during that meeting, you did hear the town meeting horn played.
Yep.
So you can kind of assume where people are.
Yep.
A condition I should ask about. It says you have 2 weapons on your back and I have 1 at my hip. Are weapons on or off the table? That is your choice. I will leave it in your hands.
I do not like to make assumptions, but I know you will not last long unarmed.
You would be correct about that. So.
I will at least offer you that. You may keep your blade, and I will use mine how I see fit.
Understood.
Looks like between the 2 of you. Just making sure.
Yep. We're not starting yet.
Okay.
I was
No, I know not
DM.
starting. But
I was gonna call if you need.
Oh no.
Yeah.
No, but I mean before everyone gets back, and then I can do
Yep.
the scene uninterrupted.
I'll sit down for now while we discuss.
Not to the death, correct?
Correct.
Yep,
Yes, not to the death.
Okay.
It is until unconscious or yield, I believe, is the terms.
Yep. And you 2 have already decided pretty much how it ends, correct?
Yes,
We
I
def-
will.
yeah.
I will lose this. I'm gonna
No,
go
no.
unconscious. That's how it's gonna
No,
go.
that's fine. All it is,
the
if
in-between
anything,
is
I'm
how
just
we
going
play
to
that.
anything, and I'm just going to pretty much describe pretty much what I see scene-wise for you guys, but I'm not going to change the ending result here.
Yeah.
Nothing I
and
say will
feel
change
free-
this.
Yeah, the biggest thing that I only just have us watch is if adrenaline's getting to either of us and one's wailing on another, give it a turn of the tides, and we know how we want to end. But yeah.
Yep, I know.
I know how
It's
adrenaline
back
can
and
just like
forwards.
fucking smack you. Fucking, I'm shaking. I was like, oh, I can feel it. We're
Fuck.
getting there. We're gonna go.
Could you see my fucking leg bouncing like that whole fucking time?
So sometimes when you were closer to that barrel and you'd go to walk away, I could see it drag behind, but it wasn't too bad where it was like flying all over the place. So
I've been dealing
otherwise.
I've been dealing with some tracking issues all fucking day. My left foot tracker is like shitting itself, and I don't know why.
Yeah. I wasn't sure when this was all happening because I know we said sometime midday, so I had my stuff on for the whole time. So I just hooked myself up to my hip just in case that's the one that always dies first. But if my stuff goes out during the fight, don't worry about it. I got play space. I can at least get up in the air if I need
Sounds
to.
good. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a conversation. I didn't even touch upon the Delilah stuff with you. Like it was just like we're gonna push past to the meaty stuff because it was like.
To be honest, part of it I did forget.
Well, like when it was brought up of she threatened and you threatened the Ruby, and I'm not sure. I think Miru was staring at me when I shook my head. I shook my head because I was like, at most I said, then I hope that people, I think I said like something along the lines of, I know she was going for magistrate, and I said she would be a poor choice, and that's all I said. Is like, basically, I hope the people do not vote for you.
The way I like somewhat remember it being described was like, oh, well, like her standing or position or like her life was like,
yep,
so.
I've heard how Delilah's described it outside of stuff. I have no inkling in character, other than the time she apologized, which was in that way of like, I'm sorry, you higher standing being. I'm so sorry. I will never harm your name again. And Ruby was like, listen, I understand you were upset about your friend. I just don't like my life being threatened. Otherwise, I get it. Just talk to me a bit more if you're gonna go at me. Don't corner me and then threaten my life.
Yeah.
I never saw her. Like she's just so like, listen, it's all good. I get it. I've had people I've worried their lives for, so, But yeah, that's a whole other conversation for another time. I don't think now's the moment.
Nope. It's fine though.
Yeah. But it's so funny condition of like you will not hide your name, because Evie doesn't hide it if people ask. She'll just be more forward now of just, I'm Evie Atticus, that's my name. And
He doesn't really
my
know that.
standing, I'm nobility. He doesn't know. He doesn't know she already does that now. Because yeah, she her father was taken away from his home and made a concubine for her family.
Yikes.
And then her town is technically all under an influence to make them passive. So that was something I was gonna bring up. Of my whole entire people are drugged and put into work and are not at all like, they have no freedom of choice. They have an illusion of choice, and that's why she does what she does. And
There is still a chance for you to bring it up, like, while we're, fucking...
Yeah, or bringing up, yeah. I'm a little nervous. Again, I don't fight often, so...
Keep in mind, so I know you said you were going to lose. I'm gonna swing fairly slow, and I'm going to telegraph most of my attacks. Since I'm typically one for offensive fighting, for this instance, for this character, just keep that in mind. I will be the one swinging the most, and if you want to, like, disengage to re-engage and get your own offense started, just kind of, like, yeah. I'll know.
I remember, we're both bottoms in a fight, so I will probably take quite a few of the hits.
I can't believe you still remember that.
If I feel like I've taken enough hits, this will just be your signal that all those hits are about to come right back at you. And then whenever I land a hit on you, whether it's an arm or something, even if I barely scratch the side of you, it'll go down after that.
Gotcha.
It's a one shot, even if I semi-miss it.
One of your first, or like a couple after like your second or third parry, if you plan on parrying me a lot, I don't know if that's something that you do.
I'm not super versed in the rapier yet. Like, I'm still getting used to it.
A lot of it is definitely like one-handed stuff, and it's a lot of like twirling and like circling your blade around and shit. So, but if we like lock blades after a couple of times, and you want to do like a sort of like twist and like toss, then what I can do is I can throw my sword, like I can pretend to throw my sword off to whichever side you toss it to, and then that's when I can kind of reach for my greatsword, and then that's where the tide will like really turn.
Mm-hmm. Because her legs are still damaged. They're damaged about here, so she has the back calf still that she's not too worried about, but it's mainly she doesn't back down from a fight, especially if she feels the person feels like they're justified in it. She's not gonna deny it. She's gonna bat. She understands, and she feels like this might be the only way that a smidgen of this feels a bit more alright to him, that he got back at the person, proved a point.
It's also a way for him to truly test what she actually believes, because people will show their true selves in the middle of combat.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So if she is telling the truth and he can see through that, then it will eventually start to pick into his mind, but because rage and adrenaline is taking over.
Oh, also feel free if you do any tosses. I know we're surrounded by a lot of rock and wall. Feel free to hit me against them if you want. Use the environment. I don't mind. I'll play with it.
Gotcha. I will do so. Maybe. We'll see.
Yep. Maybe. We'll see. It's whatever happens, happens. And I'm glad we're kind of out of this way, because it's nice and quiet, and no one comes by here, especially because they're all in a town meeting right now.
I was gonna say, I just hope to God that they don't come back with like 6 people.
I hope so too. I think he saw that we were kind of trying to avoid that, so I do hope.
I told him to pick like one higher standing guard and like a medic, and like that's it.
Yep, that's it. I swear if he walks back with Tyrion, he's just gonna come into it and be like, God damn it, Ruby, not again!
Poor Tyrion. Poor fucking Tyrion.
Tyrion, I didn't instigate the fight. He called honor duel. What am I supposed to do, Tyrion? He just goes, deny it!
Deny it!
Deny it!
Do you see who you are trying to fight?
Listen, he wanted to fight. He said, yeah, let's go. And I said, okay. You know what? I will humor you. I will.
I gotta give you this though. Yeah, you got the fucking balls to fucking accept this.
Oh, yeah. She's, again, she was a teacher at the...
turn.
Nice. How many are they bringing, just to kind of know? Do you know how many they're bringing? They're not bringing like a whole armada, right?
Miru +3. There you go.
+3?
Okay. Okay, that's a medic and 2 guards, it looks like.
It sounds like
probably
it.
Eva and Tyrion, I assume, but maybe not. Maybe it's not. Because I know those 2 are in the chat, so they would make sense why they both came. They're gonna kill me. They're gonna kill me.
They're not gonna do anything to you. They're gonna fuck me up. They're gonna be so mad at me, dude.
Listen, if Erebos can murder someone, kidnap someone, and do horrible, horrible things, and then walk out the next day, I think you're fine. I think you're fine. You will be A-okay.
We shall
No
see.
matter what happens, Phoenix will be fine. I promise you. Especially because a lot of the people involved with this are taking care of it. Phoenix,
You hear footprints
Yodi.
coming up the cave. Just so you know. You're good, my friend. Pat, pat. I pat the dragon.
And you're here with us now? You're gonna stay?
Yeah, I'm staying here.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure so I don't have to call you back.
Yeah, no need the ping. No need the ping at this point. I'm here.
Okay. Coolios, thank you. Oh, goody. Who'd he bring? Eva? Ooh, one of the gods and a medic. Eva?
Ruby, Phoenix.
I'm gonna start opening the med pack, making sure everything is available.
All right. From what I understand, you've both agreed to this, correct?
Correct. It is not to death, unconscious, or yield. I ask that no one
Very well.
interfere unless it is something where you believe the life is threatened. Even
Very well.
The hand, the arm that strikes for death will be torn off, as I have said.
Then. All right, then let the record be known. This is an agreed upon duel between Phoenix and Ruby. All right, the terms of victory, either surrender or the opponent can no longer fight. Death is no longer prohibited, and any death will be intercepted there. Otherwise, there will be no people, and there will be no one interfering with
Do
the
not turn the
duel.
lights off.
Is that understood?
Yes.
We weren't planning to.
And agreed.
Is it? That what is not.
All right. I, Lieutenant Ava Ashfeld, hereby officiate this duel. Combatants.
I, Miru, shall mediate this duel.
Start whenever you're ready.
Quite a strength in that arm. Now you talked about how it got built that way.
After 30 years of fighting to survive, it is all I have to show for myself.
Then I guess you use it to protect a town, not meaningless fights.
Is that what you consider this?
You see strength, but there's more behind this. And fury, rage.
Tell them. Go on. Explain to them what you've explained to me. How many lives do you own?
I could not count fully on a hand how many I own. But I buy up people to get them out of the situations that life has dealt them, because I can't think of a better way.
And you expect any of us to believe this? You expect us to believe that you have good intentions through slavery?
It's better than countless murder of people who don't need to die.
They all need to die. Every last one of them, for making people like me and her suffer. And the fact that you cannot see that disgusts me.
I can see your anger and the pain that you've been through. I have never felt it, no, but I can see it marked across every part of your body.
Perhaps
It's gonna break.
You were not taught a proper lesson. Lessons.
That hits your skull, and you feel blood begin to trickle from your eyebrow.
Lessons not learned in blood are easily forgotten. And I have had my fair share to earn many.
want to know why I think I need to do these things. Why I want the throne. Why I do it. Why I play along with the story.
Waiting to tell me another lie.
Sure, you can believe it, or you cannot. My people are constantly under the matriarch's thumb. She puts through drugs throughout our whole town. They don't have choice. They have an illusion. And I can't stop that unless I can take her down. And the only way I can do that cleanly is by playing the damn fucking game behind the scenes. Lives aren't games. No. But I can't get up to the top unless I play along and play the charade. Doesn't mean I have to still do the horrible things. I can still try and do it my way.
Even if you feel a stab go right into your back, as the thin blade pierces the chain.
You do it because you enjoy it. Because you find joy in it.
I find no joy.
You own lives
Their pain.
for your own sake, for your own selfish gains.
This is gonna hurt a lot. I do it so that they can have a chance. And it doesn't result in countless murders that just drive a circle that never ends. I want a better way. I want to work with people to find a better way. One that doesn't give them the money, and one that doesn't result in families losing people.
Yet again, you keep spouting off these ridiculous excuses. You expect all of us to believe them. You expect me.
I don't.
The tinges of your cape and your hair catch fire.
She's gonna blast wind to put it out.
You are nothing but a disgrace.
I am. I am nothing more than a monster. I hope there's a time in the future where things like this aren't needed anymore, and that people don't have to fear this anymore. You may not believe me. None of you may fucking believe me. I'm a noble. I was born into it. Automatically, that puts me on all of your shit lists. So why not use the power I was born with to do something?
It's not like you. It's not like your nature. You masters, you're all the same. Cowards, hiding beneath your money. You slaves in your power.
I do not hide. I will be the one who takes their hits. I will stand in front of the ones that I have chosen to be responsible for, to protect. Some of them walk around on the streets, even now, without me dictating their lives. But those that can't walk away from it, those that are like Lily, she's been beat so much she doesn't know that she can breathe without being told. I want that to change, and I want to help her get there. I fully want to get her there. The town to help her get there.
Don't believe you. This is what I am. This is what you make of us. This is what we become.
hear a small crack as you land on the floor. The wounds haven't fully healed.
Get up. I'm not done.
I will keep fighting for what I believe in you. Am I a good person? No. Am I a disgrace? Am I a monster? Yes. I hate myself. I hate myself every minute I do these things. I hate myself for having to buy her. Did I have to? No. Oh, I hate that this is the situation we ended in. Yes. But I want her to be happy. I want to see her smile someday. That's all I want.
As you get stabbed, as though you hit with that blade.
Wounds you inflict on people hurt just as much as the wounds that have been inflicted on you.
It's not fair. It's not fair. Why me? They're not supposed to exist. They're not supposed to be real. You all are the real monsters. It's not fair. Why couldn't I have been through this? Why couldn't I have had one?
You may not have had one, Phoenix. And you may have been through the pain. Now's your chance to step into this future and be able to be the strength and protect those who need it. Like Lily, like the more that will come through, to be able to be their strength. So you don't have to suffer anymore like you did. So we can stop it.
Stop. You don't understand. I know I can stop. I know that I can grow. But I don't want to. I can't. Not until I see them scream as I have screamed. Not until I see them beg as I have begged. Not until I see everything that they love burn in front of them as I did. And then, and only then, will I finally have what I need to live. Freedom from this. Freedom from you. And you are the start. There was no such thing as good masters. Only slavers who seek to destroy everything in front of them.
The duel has been won, Phoenix. She cannot fight.
She's fully unconscious. She's knocked out. The duel has ended. And this is by my call.
As officiator of this duel, I declare Phoenix the victor of this match. All further aggressions are to be held.
Okay.
I'm gonna be a little janky. I think all of my stuff just died. Just so you know.
God.
So I'm sorry. I'm gonna sit up a little bit. Yeah, it lasted just in time, so it's good.
Yeah, he'll have lifted her up. He's gonna try and
I
feed her.
grab your horn and turn you towards me.
My full body. Just give me a second. Yeah, you do that. Take your time.
And press my forehead against yours.
There we go. Okay. Unconscious. As unconscious as I can be.
Come with me.
Okay. Yeah, triage. Many slices on the side and her arms. Fucking ginormous forming bruise on her face. Possibly a few other cuts, but for the most part, nothing that's technically untreatable.
Make sure he's fine. He's
Going
bloody.
to just gently lift her head and just slowly feed her
Also,
health
wait.
potion.
Yeah. There's
Kelson, grab bandages and
This
get
was it.
him checked.
From what you witnessed in the fight, she took one major across the chest. She used her arms a lot for taking a lot of the blows, so a lot of it came there, as well as a lot of her old wounds that from the auto fight reopened through.
Was he having a headache?
A lot of them did.
No.
As well as
I'm
her
feeding
skull
her
is
a
now
health
bleeding.
potion
So.
Understood.
It'll probably help stop the blood from at least. It'll let the blood clot, but we need to carry her to the clinic.
Understood.
This is that is gonna
Give her the health potion, and then you'll carry the rest.
Why me?
I'll carry her. Okay.
Why them?
The health potion.
Around the arm.
Painkillers are gonna be needed.
Actually, I can just tie it to my belt.
Stamina potion will be fine.
Okay.
Serious.
I'll pick you up. Delicately. Delicately.
I have been picked up.
Boss.
I'm gonna put these on charge. Give me a second to do this really quick. So that way I can at least get my body back a little bit.
You ask why you.
Future.
That was terrifying.
Because you are our protector.
It's because you care.
Oh yeah, he had a couple of music choices.
Everything you have
My
experienced.
music in time, so mine doesn't.
Everything you have suffered.
He records. Fucking, it's
Everything you have survived.
your perspective is. Okay, I'm in your arms.
Now.
I'm unconscious.
It has all culminated in you becoming the
As soon
ultimate
as you
protector.
two or as soon as you guys are finished speaking, send him immediately to the clinic. He still has 2 major blows on his back that need to be bandaged.
You, brother, can be the hero that you needed. Become the man you wish had saved you.
It's not. It's not.
You feel your hand being grabbed.
It's not fair. It's not fair. It never is. I'm gonna grab your horn.
It's so much harder to do the right thing than it is to do the easy way.
I'm gonna pull you by the horn closer into a hug.
Eva leans in as well.
I can't live like this.
Then don't. Live as you
I
will.
don't have to.
Sweaty of my...
Let's get you patched up.
You're not alone, Miss Phoenix. You're not alone.
Far from it.
Don't burden everything on yourself. Leave the weight to those who you trust, and those that want to help you.
I've done nothing but cause pain and problems. I've fought. I've found conflict. I can't control my own anger. How can you expect me to get better when I can't expect myself to? There's...
We will help. We will help. No journey is walked alone.
Alone, maybe not. But together.
Come with me before you bleed out.
Let's tend to your wounds. Mira's right. I have the light.
Careful. He's injured.
Yes, I need to take the click so I can deal with his wounds.
What has happened?
I failed. I failed again.
I will explain.
You didn't.
He is too hard on
You
himself.
didn't fail, Phoenix. I saw that fury. I saw that anger. And I saw what the dark pits we all want to do. And you didn't. You didn't fail.
That's more than was earlier.
He dueled Ruby. It was a battle of principle.
You mind if I take a look at him while you're talking?
Go ahead.
But at some expense.
You're standing, that's a good sign.
He's coming to terms with some things.
Elijah, would Ember Root help? Apparently someone just left it. Not in this situation. Used for other uses.
You two will have much to talk about tonight, I imagine.
Let's get you sat down for now at least. So we can get you, take a better look at you.
He has suffered much greater wounds in the past.
Let's go.
At least, much greater physical ones.
hate light. Ugh. Can I help you?
How can we help you out, Al?
Oh, absolutely not.
Oh.
What happened to you, Phoenix? That's not normal.
Alright, well, if you guys are going to just walk him back to the clinic, I'm going to run ahead and go help with Ruby. She seemed in worse condition.
Yeah, good. She's in a little worse shape. The thing about having a good heart. It's an ache.
Time again. I can't. It happens so often.
Stop. Stop.
Phoenix.
Give me your hands.
Come on.
Give me your hands. Breathe. Breathe with me. In slowly. Out slowly. In slowly. Out slowly.
There you go, Phoenix.
I'm here. You are still yourself. You are still you. You are still you. You are still you. It's okay. Still yourself. You are still you. Still the man I love.
I couldn't stop.
Yes, you could. You did. You did stop.
You did stop, Phoenix. That's the thing.
You did stop. You did.
No.
You did, my love.
I grabbed myself.
Do you really think... Do you really think they could have pulled you away? Had you not been fighting it? You did stop. You did stop. They just helped you a little. That's all.
None of us had to step in.
I felt it.
You were strong enough to resist, Phoenix.
It was there. It was still there, gnawing at my back, clawing at me. I could feel the voices. I could see the stares, the glowing eyes.
No. You are here. You are with me. And we are here
You know,
in Leafside.
it's as you said.
We are in the cairn. We are not there. Breathe. Breathe.
You feel Miru's hand on your back.
You feel another clawed hand your back.
I don't deserve this.
How about you let others decide
is
that
that?
for you? I personally think you deserve the world, but that's just me.
Look at me. You're the only thing I have in the whole world that I could call mine. Don't steal that from me. Be here. Don't leave me. Please. I'm back.
Phoenix. Phoenix. Release some of the emotion. No bottle can hold the ocean. Will you join me in just a moment?
What?
Release your anguish. Release your anguish in a cry.
Oh. Oh my god! Are you done? Please tell me you're done. With the fire and all.
Now, congratulations for your victory.
Indeed.
Let's go home. It's time to rest.
Indeed. Let us tend to your wounds and take rest for the night.
Ideally before your hip trackers die.
As you wish.
Emotions are very complicated. And everybody experiences them in a very different way. And it's absolutely beautiful.
I hope you know I'm proud of you, Phoenix. You've come a long way since I first met you.
I have not come far enough.
And yours, maybe, yes.
You have come
When I
further
first
than
saw
many
you.
expected.
Exactly. Had I first met you, I would have fully expected things to turn the west. You have come so far, Phoenix.
I didn't want this. I didn't want any of this.
Unfortunately, things often don't come to how we wish it. All
We
we
so
can do is
rarely
best.
want what we get.
Indeed. All we can do is turn the other cheek and deal with it as best we can, and not let it dominate us.
I saw it. I saw it in her eyes. When I held her up by her throat. That fear. That same pain. I gave that to her. I gave her a glimpse of what it feels like.
Do you believe she deserved it?
I don't know. She never backed
We
down.
all come from different walks of life,
She never.
and
She never went back on what she said. She never scrambled for her life like they would. Her words held firm and true. Which means I was wrong. And if I was wrong, what does that mean?
it means you didn't let your rage guide your judgment, and you saw through to her. Your minds were not clouded. You saw through that.
Brother, I'm thrilled that you believe you were wrong, because it means you have room for growth. No perfect man has ever grown. No perfect man has ever changed.
Not a single man that has ever gone far in life has always won. Through every misstep, every fall, we get up and we learn from our mistakes. Some dear, some light. But the key measure is how we can carry ourselves further and do better.
Some sort of device that basically just tricks the switch, fits the bill, whatever you want to say.
You said there's something
We either need to.
inside, yes?
Miro, how old are you?
This thing.
I apologize. I'm sorry?
How old are you?
You don't have your lantern on, big guy.
Why are you
Right.
asking?
Well,
Bring him to the back left bed.
Come on.
To getting there. That's no excuse for this. Ruby.
Have a seat.
I could have denied it.
I
could have walked away.
You.
Thank you.
I don't want to argue with you. I don't want you to raise your voice. This is the second time you've gotten this hurt. This is a duel that you've accepted. I'm going to have to ask you from now on to please stop doing this to yourself.
I'm gonna put you on dual arrest.
I know it's
no
probably an
weapons.
honor thing.
Oh.
But your body is going through too much punishment.
Look at a rag.
You're never going to be able to recover if you do this.
Alright.
You're going to end up with permanent damage.
Too
What
bad
am I
wounds
looking
to
at?
the back, I believe I remember.
Both to the back?
I'm not sure
Is that
about
it?
the rest. I'm not sure about the rest. Those are the two that I remember.
Alright. Is there anything else pressing, or is it just minor stuff in other places?
This was a disagreement, you say, and he challenged you to a duel.
I'll let you handle this, Samaris.
Got it. Go ahead.
Honestly, I think it's just
Phoenix talk to Amaris.
Starts to wipe him down.
She can't see out of her left eye.
Can I go?
I'm a noble who buys people.
Actually, Eva,
You let it overtake you, didn't you?
can I
Please.
make a request? Can you escort me out of here before I
Tell her
Phoenix
what's wrong.
out?
She can take care of you, please.
Can I smell you?
I only felt 2 stabs to my back.
To your where? I'm sorry, that didn't go through.
My back. My rear.
Permanent damage done to the eye itself.
Does it appear there's even damage there after we've, like,
He
washed
feels
it
his sheath being undone from his armor.
It looks like whatever.
Which one?
Because it was pretty
Sets
cloudy
them down.
before, and I was
Both of
barely
them.
able to see. This has just made it worse. He was already on the verge of going.
Sets it down next to him though, so he can see it.
There is a. We're going to need time on this one. In these sorts of situations, I've seen a few in my past.
Where specifically?
Sometimes the patient
Should be
will
one.
regain vision after a day.
One on the right side, one on the higher left, closer to his lung.
For their eye to heal.
Gotcha.
But there is a chance she may lose full vision of that eye, or partial vision. For now,
I need to make good on my conditions that he set.
for now, we're going to prescribe you with some healing potions.
She begins applying the bandages. It might sting a little bit.
We're going to give you. We're not going to give you a full dose at a time. It'll be smaller doses, just to see if it's going to.
Delilah, sorry to conscript you. Could you give me a hand? I'm going to be sliding some bandages around to the front. Could you grab them and then wrap them around, or hand them over to be on that side? Slides it first one through.
But I'm optimistic that we won't have to do.
Thank you. We'll just have to do this a few times.
Thank you. Thank you for taking care of him.
That's partially my job, but I also think I can kind of understand what the situation involved. I'm not going to scold or chastise.
Everything was legal. He did nothing wrong.
Nope, don't worry. I heard. I'm not a guard, just a doctor. 2 more times around and we'll be good.
2 noble
Legal or
It
not,
was sanctioned.
it was not the right thing to do.
I don't know what a noble technically is.
Last time. Sorry.
Aren't you lucky if you've never met one?
And the time will tell if that is true.
You think money will solve everything and the law is beneath
Feels
them.
it cinch down. Picks up his scabbards.
By virtue of you talking like that, I don't. You see yourself as that?
I think I am.
Yourself despise
But I don't want to be.
I am still proud of you.
I despise a lot of them.
Then don't associate.
That has never changed.
I'll give you both of
It
them.
won't.
To be better, that makes you
Thank you.
trying to do better.
You shouldn't be.
You hear me?
To doing better, Ruby.
You hear my words?
As you
I am still as proud of you this moment as I have ever
I
been.
will set by the duel. If I was to lose, I am to reach.
You have not lost anything. Not from me.
Who I am. Tell them of my crimes that I've done.
You already know how people be those who want you to believe.
When will it end?
That you're evil. That's never gonna change about the world. That always
When
When you
does...
are dead,
world. And I think you know that.
that is when everything ends.
Doesn't matter
It
whether you
really
say that
is
or
happening.
Life is chaos and some
it's so
suffering.
beautiful
And
and
learning
sad.
and failing and failing again and learning from
My
it.
heart is
That is what life is,
darling.
Phoenix.
Let's not move too much, okay?
The only time you truly fail is when you stop trying.
Mason, I wanted to see what she
I do
looked
have one
like.
When you
question.
give up, that is when you truly fail.
You
And
were
do
the
not
one
learn from it.
to purchase, or you did purchase. I don't think you told
So
me your
steel
name.
yourself.
Lily. I think she's on the ground there.
Will
You
yourself to get
purchased
back
her.
up and keep going.
I don't want her to lay on the ground. I want her to be comfortable.
My question is, why did you do it?
Listen if you tell her. Because I didn't want them to come back and take her. I didn't want them to come back and
That's all that
keep her in
matters.
those chains.
That's all that matters.
I
A
still
horrible
bought her.
person.
I
This
gave
is the
them
third
money.
time.
I gave them money.
A horrible person.
I've caused so much destruction.
Her to doctors.
I've hurt so
ensure
many
she is
people.
healthy.
You may have given money, but again, it's within the restrictions of what those people
My love.
Sure, I know that you probably would have tried to do something else, but you did what you could within the law, and you gave that child mercy.
You are wrong.
May have happened.
You are a
Ruby.
warrior.
You realize fully well that I
You
could
tried to
have
protect
easily exacted the law last night when you did that.
your own
However,
core.
you showed that that was not your.
It's protection. And you tried.
You did. You
That
did.
was
you
your
did engage in
meaning.
retribution.
Your intention.
I would if I were thinking you were actually practicing an actual act of slavery and putting it against their will. You didn't. You took off her shackles. You let her choose. You gave her a future.
Lily.
It's unfortunate it has to come this way, but out of all the things, that probably is the best you could possibly do. Given what you had.
I can't. I can't keep doing this. I can't keep living like this.
I want to get Lily off the ground. I don't want her to lay like that.
It's not fair
But she
Do you
won't
want her
listen.
over here?
to the
Do what I
people
have
who
to
live here,
do it or she won't listen.
or to you.
Listen.
I can't ask that of you.
Like,
Of any of you.
Gently give you the brace.
You never asked anything of me.
Easy, you are already pushing yourself too far.
I gave.
Lily.
Freely. The only free thing I've ever done.
Lily, you can come here. You don't have to lay on the ground.
Go on, you can go to her.
I'll give her my chair.
I was warned several times.
Go ahead and take the seat right by her.
I was told not to. I was advised against it.
Put any more strain on your body than you are already doing. I know.
And yet I still picked up my blade.
Just let me say what I need to say.
I still let my fury guide me.
You can drag me back. I'm here. I'm not mad.
Am I?
I'm okay.
Am I driven by madness?
But it's just blood. I'm here. I'll have to if you're scared. I don't wanna put you in that position.
Will she have to stay overnight?
You?
Probably. There's a chance she may lose some amount of vision in her eye, but I'm optimistic.
You are an angry man.
I'm going to be prescribing her smaller doses of health.
Your anger comes from deep within,
Help
and from wounds that no other can understand.
And I don't want want to scare you with how I look.
Branded into you by others.
That would be wise.
For what people
Your
will
anger is
say
not of your own making, and yet you fight it.
The drunk one is.
Even still, you fight it.
They're friends.
I know that.
He's going to gently just. It's Ruby.
Do not give up that fight.
We'll have to hand it over to Fenix.
She gently supports him.
It will be with you until it is not. Or maybe it will be with you forever.
You deserve to be happy.
The only thing that will tell with that is time.
Just hope she uses them.
I want you to be happy. I want to help you get to that.
Tells her she's allowed.
No matter what, I would still stay with you. Because in your heart, Phoenix,
I'm gonna go wash my hands.
you are the kindest and goodest person I have ever known.
We have enough space here.
I can take you out.
We should
You are. Do not shake your
we have
head at
extra
me.
blankets and pillows and such. We have enough.
I see you.
I want you to lay
I see into the heart of you.
You deserve to be comfy. You deserve. You don't
You
deserve
are
to
still
be
good.
held anymore.
This has not tainted you.
Ruby?
Kelton. I think my work here is.
A man can be wrong and still try to do the right
You're
thing.
welcome to stay here.
I'm
overnight.
good.
Rest.
And even that
Same with Lily.
could be still wrong.
Esme as well.
Doesn't change the fact that the man was trying to do good
Didn't do anything.
and can continue to try to do good now that he has learned better. You have stumbled, Phoenix.
Alright, for me to
Simply stumbled. You are not down.
the actual Nicole people's hands. So
Right yourself and keep going.
Oh, we're dealing with another one upstairs.
To see you.
But I guess it's more the magical sort.
You are the fortress, yes?
No. You're not gonna be
The only time the fortress... The only time the fortress ever fails is when it no longer stands.
I just wanted to let you know what's going on.
Elijah,
should we be prepared down here for more?
Do you understand?
No, technically he already has a coffin.
Oh yeah. You can sit down in the chair, or you can.
No, so you know.
You don't have to,
You
but
can get comfy if you want to.
I have been told numerous times today
With
that I
this
need my
situation,
rest,
because
so
he's
I
on the
think I
floor
should
and he
turn
can't
in
get
for
up.
the night. I'm gonna head back home.
I'll stay here.
It's up to you guys how that's handled, but for now I'm going to head out.
Okay.
Do we need to do
What details did you say?
I'm gonna be heading home for the night, but there's other doctors here if you need them.
Yes. Thank you, though, and sorry that my return here wasn't to just get my old wounds checked.
Oh no, I still
Quite
check your old
alright.
wounds.
But
Thank you.
at some point you need to remember your limits. If you keep doing
Where do you
this,
specialize again?
you're going to see permanent damage. I mean, you might already have permanent damage.
No, not about that. I'm just asking a general question.
I want to give my thanks.
You won't hurt me.
Wait, what?
Extremely.
Where do you specialize in again?
I think I know
Oh,
what it
wow.
is, but I'm
You're-
scared I
Basically,
did. I was right. It's the
I
same
need you to go
thing. I
upstairs.
think I'm wrong, but I'm right.
Into the forge. Just,
Wherever
you
you
don't
get
have to
that
do too
from.
much work. The trio's upstairs.
Apologies, Morris, for ending up in your clinic.
I think he's
over stupid
come to a good step.
I'm sure outsidedly viewed stupidly, such as
Everything hurts.
From the little bit I gleaned, as much as I'm not happy to have you back
Yes.
in here again, the reason is
And we will rest. And you will heal.
I don't think it is either, but I know a lot of people hate duels.
at the end of the day,
I don't think it's
trouble.
It was a sanctioned,
there's anything
consenting
wrong with
event
duels.
between you and one other person. Your honor was challenged, and you chose to step up for it. I will give you a little history lesson, though. From what I'm understanding, you're running under a bit of an alias. Is that correct?
Yes, but the terms of the duel have
What am I going to do?
who I am and what my standing is.
How do I? What do I do?
Maybe concerns you might have a bit at ease. I don't know you, and I don't know what you've done
Live.
or where you've come from.
Learn.
Before
Grow.
there was Leafside as we know it, there was the Wardens Guild. And the Wardens Guild
Continue to
is a
be
place
free.
for second chances. People come from all over the world, of all different walks of life, from nobility to pirates, all looking to make a difference for the positive. In a way, I feel like it's bled over to Leafside as a whole. I don't know you. I don't know who you are or where you've really come from. But from the bit I have seen of you, I actually owe you thanks. You have helped the town with the caravan situation, and yes, you're looking after someone who we actually had a little bit of experience over the similar situation a long time ago. Another woman who used to be in the town with very pretty blonde hair. Hers would go all the way to the ground. But she had a bit of healing to do, just like Lily does.
Just
Eventually
want to
that
smile someday.
I'm tired.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Let me up! Let me leave!
No,
I'm
Miss Ruby, please stop.
I'm so tired.
Stay.
I joke.
No.
I joke.
Yeah,
Sorry.
it's okay. My friend.
He's gonna kill me.
You
No, I
have
know.
your cloak on.
I
I'm just warming you up a little more, okay? And we can go home.
My exhaustion is not of the body.
Hearing Phoenix's words, we chatted before everything happened. I don't understand his pain. I've never been through it myself. But I understand why he got passionate and why he was angry and upset. I don't blame him. I accepted his tool to honor those feelings. Because I understood, at least, that I don't think words could have been enough.
Give your tiredness to me.
Sometimes a lot of
I will
us
hold
who
it for you.
have lived through
I will
a lot
hold
of
you up
life. Sometimes actions are the thing that really
until you can bear it
pull you
again.
through. As we started in anger.
That is far too great of a burden than I am willing to give you.
I don't want him to get in trouble. I know it was sanctioned. I still don't want him in trouble.
And yet,
He'll be
He
okay.
did nothing wrong.
As the
and
officiant
yet
of
I
the
am to
guild,
let you protect me.
neither you nor Phoenix
When you
should
can't
be
even give me your
put- should be
tiredness,
called upon by any
your
any
weariness,
infringements of the law.
the
It is
tiredness of your
sanctioned.
soul, your
It
heart.
is law.
Give this to me.
Want to see him shunned. He just wanted to protect. You just
I will
didn't
hold
want
it.
the stone to become
I will
something.
take it, and I will keep you going.
You my word,
Something
Ruby.
that causes fear.
I don't think there's a dead body in here.
Rest.
You my word, Ruby.
Rest and know that I am
You two are
beside
both
you
mine.
always.
There'll be no repercussions
Until the
upon him or
world
you.
Now we stand down here, I guess,
crumbles.
for two of you.
No longer exists.
He's been,
Get any rest.
I'll be here.
he's been through a lot. But he has a... Beneath all that, he's discovered one more of the heart that he hid away.
I don't.
He cares very deeply about that.
I don't deserve you.
Well, Guildmaster.
And I think he's out there to you as well.
Yeah.
Who cares?
We know you're there. What do you want?
Yeah, just checking on you.
Who's is out now?
I don't.
Waiting for my turn.
Turn
I
for
love you. I don't care
Talk to
about deserving.
News about it is
No,
all.
I was gonna say if you needed
Let's have
attention,
your wounds healed first
that's
before that.
understandable.
Yes.
Another
You've been giving me
time,
attention all night.
I care about you.
I lie.
It's a little too fresh in the wounds.
mean, I think
Another
I would
couple of
live,
days.
die, and kill for
if you
you.
just said a day,
I still
date,
want to
time.
understand
I'm not trying to go anywhere.
I would do the same.
You can just hang out. I have no intention of leaving. You told me to keep
Then
your
live for
promise, so
me.
I did.
And I will hold you tight.
Situations when I backed into the corner. This one had a
Isn't
reason
that why you talk to me?
and the only way to move forward
As
is
you
to
wish.
understand why.
I was given a
I want to talk
ticking
to her.
time clock, and honestly, in the back of my mind, I was always wary of. I never
Trying to call me so you don't
never
get
seemed to actually have to deal with it.
You also lost tracking of your left leg.
I know I did. It's because my shit's tight.
You want me to stop?
Yes.
We'll see what
And I
we
don't
Tyrion
want.
will-
I'm fine.
The Tyrion will
This
get,
last
get
time I
a,
just got
a
9
just
fine.
report.
She's dissolved below my face.
I still gotta chat with the
Left us.
man over some
I
stuff.
mean, I don't know at this
I got
point.
a
what
letter today.
capacity.
Can I do
Smart ass.
I'm not an academic. I haven't gone to school.
I should
I
leave.
have been
Visitors.
talking to people
She's drunk.
as much
What
as
do
I
you know?
can. I've been racking my brain for
I don't know.
Then we will go
That's my
home.
assumption. Do research.
If she didn't,
I'll miss that we're dealing with old magic, old technology, all stuff that
the
was
consequences
lost
of
from
the situation,
millennia
I'm
of not
sorry.
existing.
then
Let's get you
Slingshot
the cold.
everything.
Nice
All
to
that's
meet you.
lost out
Again.
there, and
I will I'll cook something at home and it will taste awful. Because I'm not good at cooking.
None of the forethought, none of the work.
I choose to not believe that.
You will believe it once it gets in your mouth.
Competition.
It will shock you how bad it will taste.
I would,
That remains to be seen.
go away, but I can't go
That's going to be
away.
magical
The one who
artifice.
TFs
The
himself
last of which
small.
we're not going to do very easily.
Well,
But
we can talk
we
about that later at the
artificers
Tyrion.
mages and enchanters
Focus
that
up
might
on
be able to pull
recovery.
something off.
I don't know you're
I
talking
have
about.
to
Tyrion.
design some
Oh,
sort
you're
of
talking about
medical
the
Watch,
alternative
alright?
to be alive. Which,
Fox News.
who knows how
Fox
that's
News.
going to happen? There's
Fox
a million
News.
different
Who?
ways.
The white hair?
Mr. Cox.
Yes, hi.
That I know. No medical
Competition.
She's apparently waiting. She's waiting for her
Third
turn
option.
with Ruby.
Do you have a lantern?
Apparently, the coffin itself.
There's a lantern outside, actually.
Don't back anymore.
Oh. Get up, I guess. What a herd of anathema. Same thing. Scoot. Time isn't a thing.
You tell me to scoot, I'll fucking scoot you across the town.
Okay. I have it.
I have one as well. See? Yeah. Take it.
Putting me on the spot for that one.
I'm trying to figure it out myself.
I want you to, but take it easy now, alright?
The word that comes to my mind right at the moment is depreciate. But that's not the one. I don't.
You're a good man, you know that.
I'm sorry I could not be better.
It shouldn't even make it rhyme. There's no reason for it to rhyme anyway.
Hogwash.
You don't need to be sorry.
You can.
You've
be better.
proven that you can better. You just don't realize it.
I'm just writing a little note for Miss Manny. She's been working her butt off. Sorry. For the past days, weeks. So I'm trying
I'm
to
trusting into you. And now you're the one that can be taken better care of than anyone else.
That is my plan.
Please, will you do me a favor? I believe that Tyrion may want to speak to me, but I will be watching over him at home. If you could tell Tyrion to come visit us at the house, it'd be most appreciated.
Of course.
We may get a visit from Tyrion tonight. He wishes to speak to me, I think.
We shall speak to him. I have hurt you once. Are you not afraid that I will do it again?
No. Not in the slightest. And even if you did, Phoenix, I would still not be afraid of you.
I have betrayed your trust. I have gone against your words.
You know, Otto really laid into me earlier today about that.
Why? You were in the right.
And so were you. For a different reason. You were trying to protect me. I know you didn't do it out of malice. I know you didn't do it to hurt me. You were trying to protect me. And this town. You are good, Phoenix. You are not a betrayer.
Those words. I hear them so often. I hear how I have good intentions, how I have a good heart, how my will, the way I do things can be good. People speak of me in such a high manner, and I don't understand why. I don't get it. They will say these things to me. They will call me good. They will tell me I'm friend, that I'm brother. But I wreak havoc. I scorn judgment. I make mistakes so frequently, as much as I breathe. It doesn't make sense. How can one have a good heart? A good soul? If the only thing they can do properly is kill. Or cause pain.
The only thing you think the only thing you can do properly is end lives? And hurt people?
No. Because even as of late, I have been terrible at that as well.
Get inside this house and sit down. Do you love me?
More than I love myself. More than anything here in this town. More than more than I think either of us could fathom.
Do you believe that I love you?
I do. But again, I don't understand why. I don't know. These feelings, the things I've been through. I've never felt like this before.
Neither have I. I have never felt this. I have never loved. Ever. Why do you think, when you asked me what it felt like, that I could not answer you?
I think it hurt.
Why do you think you must be perfect in the things you do? Why do you think you cannot make mistakes and still be good? You can.
The mistakes I make, they're not the same as these slip-ups, as these small, minuscule gestures. The mistakes I make are grievous. They can cost lives, or endanger them.
Fenix. Stop. Stop. Do you know what I was going to do when I ran up to that cavern today?
What?
Someone said that Miru said there was an emergency, and I knew. I knew in my gut what had happened. And I was prepared that if you had been hurt, I would have taken out this pistol, and I would have ended her life. And I would never have even regretted it. As good as you think that I am, there is a deep dark that I have been trained in. I kill. I lie. I destroy. Because it is what I have been trained to do. But I am choosing to live instead a life beside you, even though you have been trained to do the same. Because you make me see that it's possible to live, to just exist in all of my misshapenness inside. All that blood, all that darkness, I can still live and be a person. I've never done that before, but you make it possible. I'm trying to be different because of you. Trying to be good. And I feel the same when someone tells me I am. Someone says I am good, a friend, beautiful. All of it. All I see is the blood in the darkness. And I think if they only knew, they would see how ugly I truly was. Misshapen on the inside. But you give me
I know what that looks like. I've seen it. I've been it. It's who I was. Who I still possibly am. And perhaps it's for that reason alone why I am able to love you the way that I do. Because I know you. I love who you are despite the darkness. Despite the death. The blood. Because I know what it's like to have to spill it. To writhe in it. To succumb to it. And through it all, even in that darkness, even beneath all that blood, your eyes, your smile, and your heart, they shine brighter than the moon. They shine through it all. You, to me, you are that candle flame that I clung to so closely in the darkest pits of those dungeons I lived in for those so many years. Despite how small, how different, you brought me life. You brought me light. You brought me warmth. Even when I had nothing but despair around me. You are my light.
you are my hope. The one thing I've never had. Hope.
Perhaps you are right. My fight is not yet over. But I fight for a different reason now.
We'll make some mistakes together. Learn from them. And we'll weather them. Like a storm. And each time, see the sunrise after. Agreed?
Whatever happens, whatever may become of us, know this. You, in all of your light, every shining ounce of it, you were the best decision I have ever made. I love you.
I love you. Now, stop doing that. Or remember to cook you something to eat. This is going to be terrible.
Truly, whose idea was this? Just the worst. Hope I don't make you sick. No, that wasn't right. Damn it. I I burnt the bread. I'm sorry. I was just trying to melt the bottom on it and I'm sorry.
Thank you for the meal.
I told you I'm not good at it.
In time, I suppose you will learn.
Let's hope.
What do females normally do in the household?
I mean, in the households that I was a servant in, they usually didn't do much. I've never. We weren't allowed to. Be with anyone, so that's, You know what? I'll do some research.
Perhaps I should as well. Which reminds me, those books I borrowed from the library, the ones about courtship and copulation. I should return them.
You probably should.
It appears we are still
I
waiting
should
for
tell
Tyrion.
you. Yes. The man is always busy. I should tell you I'm doing something stupid and kind of dangerous. To try to keep Otto from expiring.
Then it is by no means stupid.
I'm trying to summon a light spirit and bargain with it. Many people have said this is foolish, but it is possibly the only way that he has a chance to live as himself. Instead of what we become.
Then we must take it. If you believe this is the only course of action, then I will bear with it. And I will strike through it with you.
No matter what the price is.
On one condition. Perhaps multiple, but above all, you are not returned to your old masters. You are to stay here with us, unharmed. 2. This will not cost the life of anyone that lives in this town. 3. So long as you are willing to pay for it, to bear with it, let me share some of the burden. You said yourself that you are here for me, and I am here for you. We will fight through this together. Is that manageable?
I agree to the last 2 terms. But stay.
Oh. I want to stay with you.
And you will. As long as you want to stay here. as long as you truly believe it and desire it. I will make it so. He's gonna cup the side of your head and just put in a little bit more of his healing magic to it. It is light-based. One day, you will not be plagued by those headaches any longer.
I hit Otto today. I struck him in the face.
Why?
Speak. Speak to him. Tell him that I sent you. To understand better. He can speak more freely than I can.
I see. Then I shall ask him when I see him next.
Thank you. Was it the bread? It was the bread, wasn't it?
No, this cough. It has persisted with me for far longer than I expected it to. It's been with me for months. Ever since I came out of the...
Look into it.
Perhaps. But I think several others already have, and have found little to nothing. But I suppose it does not hurt to check again.
You need your rest.
I need more than rest.
So do I. Even though I still can't feel it. I need to rest as well. Otto thinks... Otto thinks my stress has taken some of my feeling away. And that's why these happened.
You still have not explained to me why you needed a healer. From earlier today.
These... They hurt. They feel like open wounds. But they're not. They're just cracks in porcelain.
Your shell.
A mutation. I hope not. The skin around the cracks feels like porcelain. But not my other skin. It's quite painful. And I thought there was a chance that healing magic might close them. But it didn't work. Otto knows more about this than I do. He's given me some advice and I will take it.
Otto has told me that through
Hopefully.
various strikes and damages across his body was the result of him changing, becoming different. But stronger.
Yes.
He also became stronger.
I don't know what this will or has done to me. A change has happened. I can feel it, but I don't know what it is.
Miru changed as well. He who was once a dragonkin has turned into a dragon himself. A very magnificent and impressive one. With wings, able to glide across the clouds and skies. With horns as mighty as the mountain tops. Claws sharper than any sword I could ever forge. An armor as thick and as durable as the armor we wield.
This doesn't feel like power.
Perhaps not yet. But I know that if the time and day comes where you are forced to change, I know it will be just as magnificent and as beautiful as you are right now. Dayblythes are visually appealing to those around them. They look and give the appearance of pure light and goodness. Some say it is a true reflection of their nature and who they are.
I guess they got that wrong then.
They did not. By your own words we make mistakes. By your own words we make faults. But that does not change who we truly are. If you believe that I can be a good person, that I can bring happiness, so too can you. And in my eyes, you are just as good as I am. If not better. Do not shake your head at me. Besides, it is not your looks or your beauty that I fell in love with, though it is a very nice touch. It is you, the person, that I have fallen in love with.
Agreed.
I would hope you would not find me beautiful. You would have very odd tastes in men.
Your eyes are the most beautiful things I've ever seen.
To this day, I do not know why my eyes are the color they are.
Maybe one day you'll find out.
I suppose. But it matters not. You enjoy them. That is enough for me. I am going to return the books while I am still thinking about it. Perhaps I will run into Tyrion in town.
I will go with you. They're letting you go on your own. Silly boy.
Perhaps I am among the silliest.
Go fetch your book. Or books, sorry.
I was right. Your eyes do shine brighter than the moon. one of the newcomers.
One of them was very interesting today.
Interesting how?
I think Otto called them a magical aberration? Abnormality?
There was a strange creature inside the guild hall who looked like he was made from a mass of tentacles. I was told to be careful of it.
You two have a talk.
Delilah. The books, then. Will you return them for me?
Grab another lantern.
Skitter.
Of course I can.
He's on your back.
Books. Thank you.
Hello. You seem to have had an eventful day today, my fine compatriot. You can feel his talons just digging into like the back of your chainmail.
Indeed I have, I suppose.
You know, I was thinking, why did you do that?
For your sake. For my sake.
For my sake. For your sake and my sake. Why my sake? What does that mean?
She harmed you. And in the process, she harmed a great many others. I felt angry.
Oh, shit. You know I can handle myself.
I also know what it's like to be scorned. To be hurt.
Well, every day, my big ironclad lizard friend, you keep on proving time and time again that you're just the sweetest motherfucker here.
I still have doubts.
Well, remember, perception is quite a peculiar thing.
I still can't get over the fact that she owns slaves. Did you know this?
I do. But, look at it this way. She is not the ones who took you. She will not treat you that way. Well, treat her that way.
Oh boy, what's going on?
It's better Ruby has possession of an individual than anybody in Azimuth. Because Ruby doesn't actually want her as a slave. Doesn't want her for services or anything like that. Ruby wants her to... Stop reaffirming my point. This is my point. Stop backpacking off of me.
I'm sorry, I've been working with him quite a bit about this stuff.
Are you on his back? I am.
I mean,
would you like to be on my shoulder?
No, this is my shoulder.
Sure.
No!
Here, hold up one sec.
But either way, what I'm saying is that she bought that slave for the sake of rehabilitating and releasing them back into society. Not for free labor.
Yes.
Well, paid labor, but to another degree. That's the only reason I'm okay with it. If it was the reason, I would have killed by now. And you know damn well I have the ability to do so.
Oh yeah, me and Erebos
And I
would
was
also have a very big problem with her.
I was well within my authority to arrest her for this if I thought she actually was doing it for causes that would normally be the case.
So trust us when we say that when she regains her autonomy, when she regains the ability to think for herself, because as of current, she can only think when she is told to. When she regains that ability, she's going to be off, exploring this godforsaken world, however beautiful world. Boss?
Remember how...
Brainwashing is one hell of a thing.
Phoenix, remember how you said you haven't changed since then? It took time, but you changed. It'll be the same with her.
You can me on that one.
Just give her time.
No. I've got my talons dug into his chainmail. This
Tell
is
me
absolutely
that at the very least, you and Tyrion, the mayor, you will not allow this slavery to persist in this town.
No, we will not.
Not at all. We will not condone it for one bit.
I'm putting a great deal of
So
my
long as we
trust.
stand. I swear to you, and my namesake is in Asheville, that I will never let that happen to be within Leaveside, and I will push back at any time if I see it.
I have your word. I'm gonna poke Java with one of my horns.
Oh! I was doing it on her. I wasn't on you. I can't cut these chain links. They're resistant to my attacks.
Be nice, both of you. Especially you.
Bah humbug, I say.
Yeah.
I look at you two getting together, super wet, super chummy.
I get along with him because he's me.
I'm you.
And you are I.
I feel like the
Makes
answer
sense
is
to a
no.
poet. To one close-minded.
I mean, I'm thinking about what you might be thinking about, and some of the possibilities are not as good as as others. Anyway, the mayor, without getting into it. I'm fine. I've had my fun.
I'm here on my own.
Yeah, I can. The mayor has a very good reason to not allow it. And because of it, she will not.
I will kindly say I don't agree with all the mayor's decisions, but on that front, Amelia's correct. She has a very good reason not to do that.
Good. Have either of you, or you, I suppose, seen Tyrion? Me and Delilah were told that he needed to speak with us, or we needed to speak
He
with
was
him.
just over there. But the night is
Yes.
extremely old.
It's
I don't think
probably best
anybody's
to
gonna
talk
get anything
tomorrow.
done.
Yes.
We'll talk tomorrow then.
Also,
It's been a...
would like to still
What?
speak with
For all
you
of us,
about a few things.
That's
If you have the time.
then by all means. I have the
It's
time.
been a rather busy day.
I hope.
Taryn especially.
Understood. Thank you.
Perhaps I should make adjustments into my armor for seats to let people ride me.
Go on,
I'm gonna
you
go
two.
sit by that fire I conveniently
Yeah.
left alit. And if you have the
Yes.
time, you can come and say hi.
Go on.
Very well. I thought you had an aversion to fire.
Doesn't mean I can't enjoy its warmth. If I touch it, I'll die. Most likely, at least.
Delilah has told me some interesting things.
Such as?
She told me she struck you.
And just so you know... Oh, she did. She has a gnarly left hook.
I did not teach her that. Perhaps I should teach her better.
No, she did not. No, you shouldn't teach her better at all. You shouldn't teach her absolutely anything. You should let her come to understand her own ability by herself. Because like you, she is damaged horrifically.
That much is clear.
You do realize that she is brainwashed, correct?
I do. She
And
is,
she's coming out of that.
like you said, she's broken. Much like me.
And so what if you struck me? I'm sure if I antagonized you to the point where you were livid, but you chose not to feel that, you would probably have an outburst to some degree where you'd strike me down. There's an expectation of everybody.
Perhaps more so of me, since I'm fueled and driven by my anger, compelled to act up with it.
Fueled and driven by your anger. That's so interesting, because I haven't observed that as of recent.
You were not there in the cave.
You weren't driven by your anger. That's my opinion. You were driven to not let the same unfairness be applied to others that which it was applied to you. That which was applied to you. You don't want to see that again, do you? It's not by anger, is it? Wanting to protect. And who am I to blame you?
Doing what I thought was right ended up getting her hurt. And myself.
Ruby?
Eve.
Ruby or Delilah? Oh, Eve.
That is her true name.
Who's Eve?
Ruby's.
Oh. Interesting. Well, on one hand, I think Eve needs to be taken down a couple pegs. But on the other hand, she's a very motivated individual, capable of very certain things. And she tries very hard to employ it. A very political answer, I know, but... In other words, she's a fool. But a very smart fool. Besides, did she challenge you or did you challenge her?
I challenged her.
And she had the ability to deny it. She poked a bear with a stick, just like me.
No. I was different. I brought her out there. I absconded her. Screamed at her. Like a child throwing a fit. Even though I believed what I was doing was right. I was angry. I was furious. Knowing that someone had been purchased in this town that I was told would be kept free of slavery. And to hear that she owned several. Not just Lily.
Several? No, I didn't hear anything about several. Tell me more.
She's noble. A very esteemed family from Astana. A matriarchal society to her species known as Dust Devils. Her mother, the matriarch, has had her and many siblings. The only way to reach the top is through strength of political power and servants. She collected slaves so that she could attempt to reach that top, so she could employ what she believes would be the freedom of the slaves. By her words, I do not know if I believe her or not. I don't know if I have the capacity to, because the idea in my head that any good master is ridiculous.
Nobility is a sham.
I agree.
To treat others poorly. It's an excuse to go fight wars without ever having to set foot in their soil. But yes, I agree. Ruby is quite a peculiar individual. And it's not the best hearing that. What do you suggest?
I have acted in my vengeance already. I suggest, if you truly are curious about her even more than you already are, and I know the two of you are partners now, with this trading guild she proposed.
It's an uneasy alliance. But this town needs money. Badly.
Then ensure
If there is...
that whatever is being sold, it is not people. Do me at least that.
But what if they're an absolutely horrible person who absolutely deserves to be in that position?
I would rather them be dead.
Hmm.
And let the spirits take hold of them.
Understood. You have that promise of me.
Another thing. Delilah also mentioned that you scolded her. Today.
Correct.
May I ask why?
If she is going to bottle up her emotions to the degree that it stresses her out, turns her inside out, and makes it so she refuses to drink, eat, and sleep, then she can go fuck herself if she wishes to do so.
Easy.
Easy. Easy. I have seen so many people tear themselves apart. And I'm done. It's unfair what she's doing to herself. So no, I will not condone those actions.
Then at least change your wording.
No, she needs to feel bad about it. She needs to feel and understand that her emotions are important, extremely so, that she isn't a brainless slave to them.
And do you believe
She is more...
Do you believe that yelling at her by absconding her and saying awful things is going to change that? Do you think something like that would change me?
Her. I think different things work for different people. I think Delilah really needs a reality check. You have been dipped in reality, and nothing but reality. Do I know what she has been? She has been shrouded from reality. She has been brainwashed and turned into something that she never was meant to be. So yes, I have to use strong words. So yes, I have to be mean. So yes, I have to tell her the truth without sugarcoating it so she can actually take a step back and understand where she is. Because where she is as of right now isn't good for her. With herself. You have to understand. She is like you. Just a different personality in a different situation. and not every solution fits all. I need to tell her how it is. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. If you have issue with it, then you have issue with me. Because she needs to understand that what has happened to her is not right. The people that are doing this to her are not right.
I've been trying to teach her the very same thing, but I have not
Then you
yelled
have
at
to
her
take a
for it.
more heavy-handed approach. Well, I am. Because I'm not going to stand here and let one of my friends tear herself apart for it. You're her partner. You're supposed to be soft-spoken.
I'm her mate. I'm supposed to keep her safe.
And do you feel as if she would be unsafe around me? If anything, she struck me. I've never laid a hand on her.
I believe that perhaps in some scenarios she would be safer with you.
But that can be applied to almost every partnership I have ever witnessed. Some people have bad days. Some people have days where they just can't be there for their partner. Some people have issues. And that is okay. Sure, she would be safer with me on occasion. But in the moments that truly matter, in the moments that I think are a majority, she will always be safer with you. Whether it be physically, emotionally, it doesn't matter. Taking a step away is always wise when you think you need it.
Is the squawking part of your mutations?
It's aspects of my metallic like bone structure rubbing against each other.
I see.
What? What do you want from me? Do you want me to be like, oh, Hilly Tilly, I'm going to go tell her I'm sorry? Because no, the fuck I'm not. I'm not. I'm not going to tell her I'm sorry ever because right now she needs a reality check.
As long as you believe and you are sure that what you are doing and what you are saying truly will help her, then I have no
It got her
quarrels.
to eat, and it got her to drink, and then hopefully it got her to sleep tonight.
I will make sure of that.
Good. My methods are mean. I'm mean.
So am I, at times.
Mm.
I was built for killing.
I would like to think that you were built for greatness.
So everybody else seems to think.
Then why not believe it?
Because I failed time and time again. Very rarely do I ever
You
succeed.
Do you think a path to success is shrouded with nothing but success?
No, but I would have hoped, and I would have liked to believe that the path to success would not include this many failures.
Failing means that you're progressing. It means that you're learning. Look at how far you've come between trying to maul Kaji and trying to defend this town from slavery. And besides, it's not as black and white as fail or success. There's many things that you have done that have had initially negative. You are not giving yourself enough credit. What?
You do not do the same.
I do. What do you mean?
If you were me, and you would not be here attempting to cheer me up or cheer me on.
Nah. I'm a dick.
What is
That's because I
dick?
have to be. I'm not in the mood. A dick, in the way that I'm using it, is to convey somebody who isn't exactly the best of people.
Thank you for explaining.
But it's also the object between your legs.
My tail?
No.
Ah,
Technically your penis.
I see.
It's slang.
You called yourself a penis.
Because penis is often used to refer to somebody who isn't the most savory of types.
You are more of an ass to me.
Oh, you bitch. Ugh. How much does his tail weigh? Feel like it weighs more than I do.
It probably does. It is filled with some of my most strong muscles.
For propelling yourself through the bogs of Yorn?
For protecting my ass.
Alright.
But yes,
Get out of
also
here.
for swimming. Thank you.
Don't you Thank you for what? The basic expectation?
For being a friend.
Bah. I'm... Whatever. Whatever. Get out of here. You're tired.
You do not give yourself enough credit.
I don't need it.